Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now!
Master, play with me.
Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now.
Okay, sorry, I have used my mic. Yeah. Okay, I will cue Bicycaster in 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah. Okay.
Welcome to Revelation Mobile Throne of Power. I am Prof B and I'm with Parin JP, and we are thrilled to be here and to accompany you during the final 2 days of this tournament. How are you today, Parin JP?
I'm actually very excited, Prof. B. We have been preparing for this Revelation Throne of Power for a couple of months already, and finally we arrived here in the first day of the C finals. How about you, Prof. B? How are you?
I'm pretty excited. Actually, prepared a lot for this one, expecting a lot of massive exchange in terms of the teams, even the countries that been joining the tournament itself.
That's good. Actually, we are about to talk about what makes this tournament very exciting in
Mhm.
a few, because this tournament has been a whirlwind of excitement, featuring an intense format, an impressive roster of teams, which we will also introduce a few moments from now. And again, it all comes down to the thrilling finale that's about to happen tomorrow. So, ladies and gentlemen, get ready today, because we have an action-packed show ahead of us, and here's what you need to know. Okay, we are about to show you guys the prize pool, but before that, let's
We have,
just introduce the teams first and the countries
of course,
participating.
Revelation Mobile Throne Power will feature teams from 6 countries in the Southeast Asia region, including Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, and Thailand.
Wow, 6 countries all over Southeast Asia, and we are being viewed by our friends from the Philippines, Singapore, and Malaysia. Here is the prize pool. The first place, of course, will get 5,000
Mhm.
US dollars. Second place will get 1,500 US dollars. Third place, $1,000, which totals to 7,500 US dollars. How big is that? No wonder why a lot of people are watching right now. No wonder why our players have been preparing so bad and so good for tonight.
Of course, and look at those rewards
Mhm.
for our championship. We have the Throne of Power Season 1 champion, the title Throne of Power Season 1 79 to 99 Red Supreme Order optional chest, $5,000 cash prize, gold plated Red Supreme Order, and Revelation Givebacks water bottle hoodie, and the whale figure. I like the whale figure actually. It's cute.
Mhm. Yeah, that's actually.
Figure actually. It's cute.
Mhm. Yeah, that's actually for our fellow gamers. Yeah, just as Crosby said, the players also have the opportunity to win special prizes. Namely, each member will receive these stuff. And guys, keep watching the stream, because we are also about to give you some giveaways and some interactive games, not only for our participating teams but also for you guys.
And look at this, the list of the teams per region. Here are the team lists. For now, we have Shrimp, Team PK, Sulan Hope, How to Play, Sulan of Truth, We're Family, NVN, Panda Bees, Team Dungeon, Sky, Home, SVM, Vampire, LT7, Dreams, VEG or VEG, and last but not the least, H&M. We got a lot of teams
Wow.
for today's matches.
I am so excited for this. And guys, if you see the team that's your favorite or you're supporting, just cheer for them there in the comment section. And guys, the matchups have also been divided into brackets. So we are going to watch all of them today, but again, not all of them will be able to move on tomorrow. So here's the list of matches. Wow, Shrimp versus How to Play. And I'm actually wondering how are the dynamics going to be between all these teams. Sulan Hope, Team PK, Sulan of Truth versus Panda Biz, and many more. And this is just a single bracket elimination, guys. It's not a double elimination, which means you only have one chance
But
for your survival.
but for this one, it's best of 3, right? Per I believe
Yeah.
for the tournaments itself. So
Yes.
there's a comeback potential if ever you're gonna lack of firepower on the game number 1. In case for country, we have Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia. They have 3 representative for
Wow.
those countries. And for Thailand, Singapore, and Malaysia, they have 2 teams. Or
Mhm.
oh no, sorry. For the streaming channel, like, I sorry for that one. So we are live right now on TikTok, YouTube,
Oh.
and Facebook. You guys can check for PH broadcast. You can check revelation.ph at Revelation VNG and Revelation VNG PH. So make sure to tune in. We have a lot of
Okay,
teams
goodbye to
getting
Caster.
ready, gear up to get this tournament under their belt.
Guys, the level of competition we've seen, we are about to see actually is going to be exceptional. So keep an eye out for rivalries and storylines that will unfold over the course of the tournament. Of course, brought to you by me, Parang JP, and none other than Prof B. So for the final 2 days, the stakes couldn't be any more higher, and you wouldn't want to miss a single moment of the intense action that's about to unfold, right, Prof B?
Yep, been excited, waiting for the lineup. Actually, that's one of the most tactics. What they're going to use is like double paladin. There are a lot of rotation in terms of their characters.
That's true. And I'm actually curious also if some people are going to use gunslingers because they're rarely being used. And it's actually one of my favorite classes. Though I'm a user of an occultist. I'm an occultist user and a gunslinger. So those are my 2 mains.
Well,
But
I think one of the reason not all the teams using gunslinger because of is low defense compared to
That's
the
true.
other. And we all know like paladins going in for the front line, while the fighters can go head to head, even soak up a lot of damage. Oculus can be a support or use a lot of their skills to micromanage the opponent. Like for example, the cube itself to lock down the specific character they want to target on.
wow. Yeah, actually, paladins, they also have this skill that, pulls.
Mhm.
That hooks and pulls. That's actually very hard for me to do. Like I once used a paladin before, and I couldn't just use that skill because it's hard to target the opponent you want to target. So it takes great paladins to be able to perform well. Really.
I believe
Okay, ready to
paladins are the one
Q&A
who really
mini game.
carry the game. I mean,
Yeah.
carry the shot calls because they're the one who trying to test the damage if they can soak it up, and begin with is to check each and every member that they can take down first. But of course, before we start our tournament for today, we would like the viewer to join us on our mini games. What's the name of the familiar who just arrived in Revelation Infinite Journey? What are the choices here, Paring JP?
So we have Yasin, we also have Sansan, we also have Lunastra, and Sakura. So, the format there, guys, is in the comment section. Just type in your answer. Don't forget your IGN, your nation, your server, and of course, your answer. So if you're gonna answer like D is the correct answer. Congratulations to all those who answered D, Sakura. You answer with 1D. So yeah, that's how you win. So do we have any winners there? They're in the comment section.
So make sure to check, of course, your IGN to be able to get the rewards. Here, the second question right now. what is the rank of the team Sulan of the Truth at the end of the preliminary round? So again, what is the rank of the team Sulan of the Truth at the end of the preliminary round?
Well, if you have been supporting or like really really updating yourself with Revelation Throne of Power, of course you'd know this one. But I can also give you a clue, guys. It's all over their socials and also the website of Revelation Throne of Power. Yeah.
Can you give us a clue? Remove at least 2 of the the choices.
Well, time's up. So I hope everybody has punched in their answers there in the comment section. And the answer is B. They ended third. Yeah, we do see that in the website of Revelation Mobile. So congratulations to those who won.
Yeah, while waiting, guys, don't forget to share our stream right now. And of course, if you have a team that you want to cheer, just comment their team name. That's an additional morale for those your friends you're supporting in the tournament. Here is the third question for tonight. What is a special feature of the Starry Ocean Embrace Mount? Again, what is the special feature of the Starry Ocean Embrace Mount?
Okay, so Starry Ocean is one of the a lot of players have been using Starry Ocean Embrace, but of course, you would want to use that mount because of this special feature. So, what is that special feature? Can it dive underwater? Can it be ridden by 3 players? That would be very cool. If it can be ridden by 3 players.
For gang potential, you can get to that one. Let's see what is the correct answer. Can be ridden as hair. It's a riding in tandem. We call it the killer riding in tandem, if ever, or the best duo that if you're going to have that one. So make sure to get a pair or like invite Paring JP as your pair, so you have a back ride there.
Well, some players actually use that if they want to go on some Revelation Infinity dates. Yeah, that's what they do.
it's part of the strategy. Actually.
Yeah,
it's part of the strategy. Next up, we have what shape is the map used in the top competition? So if you're guys really watching, it's actually very simple. What shape is the map used in the top competition? What is the scientific name of of the shape? Like that.
Of the shape. So again, guys, don't forget your IGN, your server, your nationality, and your answer. Answer with the number of the question and the letter of your answer. Yeah.
So let's see what will be the answer. I think that is letter.
I'm gonna go for. I can't say it because I'm about to say the right answer, and I
Let's
want to
see.
spoil that for everybody.
For the final answer, been sudden change. Like
Oh
for
my
example,
gosh!
it's B.
Circle.
Of course. But for the B itself, there's high grounds, so it's still a circle. Even though there's a lot of elements inside the map for the high grounds, set the stairs. So guys, it's still a circle, like a deathmatch map. You can see across your opponent. And
Well, we will see the players roam around that circle, because what's gonna be hard here is you wouldn't really know where they're gonna come from if they attack you from behind, and that's what makes the circle map interesting. So you can freely move without any corners. So yeah.
So let's see
Just there.
for our next stop. Again, guys, kindly share this stream and cheer all the teams or the country that you're representing. Here's the next question. Are you ready? When wearing the full Starry Ocean Embrace fashion set, what special action can adventurers do? So there's a special action if ever you're wearing that full Starry Ocean Embrace fashion set. This is the last question. So make sure if you're not yet joining us, kindly join us with our giveaway. It's very easy. Just type in the correct answer and you already have a chance to lose. No, I mean to be a winner on our giveaway.
Actually, guys, Stereo Ocean, they have this mount. It's just a full package. So, I want to see some of our players really flex there. Okay. Walk on water is the right answer. Flex that Stereo Ocean embrace fashion set with mount. And I want to see you guys ride in pairs, and then walk on water. So,
Dive in and walk into the
yep.
water, and do a lot of things there. So anyway, guys, again, we have teams that is joining later on, like the region itself: Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, and Thailand. Last season or last leg, what country got the championship? I think.
Oh, it was Vietnam.
Mhm.
Yeah, they were very dominating. They really dominated the scene last time. It's like a lot of players came from Vietnam,
Mhm.
and they just really winged it. And it was almost like all of the upper bracket were full of Vietnam teams. That's how strong they were. So let's see if
There's a
let's
changes.
see if it's gonna be, yeah, if some other country is gonna change that, or will Vietnam hold their throne since this revelation throne of power? Let's
I-
see if they hold up that power to the throne.
Actually, that's the pressure for the championship teams, or I mean, a
That's
championship country, that they need to go for a back-to-back championship, while the other teams are they're trying to pursue or mark their name in the tournament itself. A lot of adjustment for sure. Other countries really study the strategy of Vietnam country, or even mimic their strategy. If it's gonna work, it will work, unless they have like an adjustment to counter it out, the most effective tactic that is available.
That's true. And guys, if um this scene, the all of the countries,
Hmm.
as I remember before, it was actually Singapore that's running after Vietnam there. They were like the underdogs, and they were actually really surprising, like how they swept the lower bracket, and they just really wanted to sweep away all of the Vietnam teams. So let's see who's gonna be that kind of team today. I mean, I know that this is like a single bracket, but if Vietnam is going to be very dominating, or some other country is gonna make it harder for these Vietnamese teams.
Who will be crowned as the team Vietnamese Slayer for our day number one. Again, guys, remind you, we have 2-day event for this one. The one that we have right now is the elimination rounds, wherein
Mm-hmm.
we're going to have a single elimination, removing for the best of 3 per series for the country Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, and Thailand. For those people who just came in, would like to inform you that they're battling for the $5,000 USD, or $5,000 for the champion. For the runner-up, still a huge one, 1,500, and the third place, they will take home $1,000. A lot of money there.
Yeah, still a huge amount, yeah, guys. And of course, don't forget that they will also get some special items that they can walk around with inside the game.
Mhm.
Those gold-plated things that only the champion team can have. And like Revelation Infinity is like a virtual world. It has its own community. It has its own society. So the level of respect that people will give you while you're wearing those. Of course, you were able to carry your team, your country. So of course you're gonna have you're gonna of course just deserve all those stuff and all those respect. So
The the
mhm.
bragging rights itself,
The
if
bragging
ever.
rights,
Yeah, actually,
exactly.
that's the one. That's the one that they're fighting for, the bragging rights to defend and be on the top of the food chain or the tournament itself to dominate the whole scene of Revelation Mobile. The good thing about here is other countries are up to challenge. Before
Hmm.
they fail to get the championship, now they're back for vengeance. I'm expecting more on the other country. They have a lot of months or enough months to prepare towards this tournament, and of course, a lot of practice been made by the participants joining on our tournament.
Yeah, and it will of course come to us as a surprise later on. What kind of combination of classes will they use or will show us, and what kind of specialty? Right, for example, for if you're an occultist, are you gonna use the light? Are you gonna use dark? And if you're a spirit shaper, or are you gonna use what do you call this? If you're a sword saint, rather,
Mhm.
are you gonna use the what kind of what kind of talent? Because there are a lot of talents there. A lot
What
of talents, like two talents per class. Yeah.
actually one of the most effective class, I believe we were talking about it a while ago, the occultist,
Mm-hmm.
right? Wherein that's a well, that's a hybrid type of class wherein you can use the damage, speed, survival, even the healing are all balanced for Oculus. If you're really a good one, another one is for the next lineup is the paladin. Of course, you need a tanky type or a strong defense type of character wherein you can utilize his defense and soak up all
Mm-hmm.
those inflicting damage. Last but not the least, you can get at least a spirit shapeshifter, or I mean, sorry, spirit shaper. Actually,
Yeah.
spirit shaper class to summon those elements right in front of the enemy, while occultist holding on to that paladin.
Oh yeah, that's true. And it, as I recall, what's also interesting about this because is Sword Saint. I remember Sword Saint.
Mm-hmm.
Sword Saint is the class that has a sword, but actually is a range class.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Sword mage, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I thought I heard blade master. No, that's a sword mage. So it's a
Yeah.
sword mage balance. That's unlikely. I think that's a different one. Sword mage, the most elegant class I've seen. Their looks, especially their armors, compared to the
Mm-hmm.
others, most elegant in terms of looks, cute but very deadly, and you can utilize their skills, especially on the crucial moments.
Yeah, I agree. And uh, I also remember what you call this like aside from the paladin that's also like a frontal hero.
Mm-hmm.
There's also this class that oh yeah, I remember, yeah, that blade master. So blade master
Mm-hmm.
and paladin, they're like the tanky ones, or the ones that are melee heroes, but the rest they're like super range. So they're the only ones capable of doing the defense, aside from the paladin, of course. Paladin has always been the source of strength, the source of wall, the source of defense, um, uh, uh, for all the teams who join here. So it's impossible to not have a paladin involved in one match, because that would. Oh, I think there was this one match before during the Blaze of Glory
Mm-hmm.
that. Oh, was it a paladin that they didn't use? Or I think, yeah,
The paladin you
yeah,
didn't
there was,
use.
yeah, there a paladin wasn't used in one game, but they didn't survive
That's actually
because
that's the hardest part because that's your
yeah,
tank.
that was
That's the
very
one.
risky.
That's
Yeah.
the one who trying to test the waters, trying to test the damage itself, soak up for the front line, sustain himself. While if you're a solo player and you guys want to play Revelation Infinity, I would like to recommend is the Blade Master. Blade Master is the class that is very flashy.
Yeah.
Like if you want to use a lot of combos, or like you want those speeds yet huge damage, I'm gonna go for a Blade Master class. But compared for the defense, of course, Paladin is still the number one for the defense. But if you're a team player, you're gonna go for a Spirit Shaper. Spirit Shaper is in demand in terms of boss hands, even the PvPs or tournament itself. All right, we have we have a lot of classes, but of course, guys, while we are waiting on our tournament, the Revelation Infinity Journey Throne of Power will have a short break. We'll be back in a while.
See you guys.
Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now.
Welcome to Revelation Mobile Throne of Power. I am Prof B and I'm with Paring JP, and we are thrilled to be here and to accompany you during the final 2 days of this tournament.
Yes, guys. Revelation Mobile Throne of Power will feature teams from 6 countries in Southeast Asia region, including Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, and Thailand. So, hi, guys. Hi to everyone there.
Yeah, good evening, everyone who are joining or participating, even the viewers itself. All right, good evening to you, all of you watching right now. And of course, the total prize pool that they're battling is $7,500 or USD, with the champion receiving the $5,000. For the runner-up, that is $1,500, and the third place team will take home $1,000. Furthermore, the players also have the opportunity to win special prizes. Namely, each member will receive a gold-plated Red Supreme order. Along with this, there's a chance for them to be honored with a statue in the Suluan City, accompanied by the championship fashion Reverie of Victors.
Yes, guys. So stay tuned today because it's gonna be a whirlwind of experiences. Because this is the final 2 days of our knockouts here in Revelation Mobile, Throne of Power, and the teams that will be participating today and tomorrow, also known as Stage 3, the single elimination, include VEG. We also have Southern of Truth, and many more teams from across the 6 countries. So I think, there they are. These
There you
are
go.
the teams, and this is the bracket. These are going to be the matches that we all participate. So we have Shrimp, Sun Hope, Southern of Truth. That was How to Play, Team PK, Panda Big, NVN, We're Family, Sky, SVM, Vampire, Dungeon, H&M, BG, and L17. So as you can see, guys, H&M has already
In the second.
advanced to the second round. So we won't be able to see H&M in the first round. So we are going to proceed to Shrimp and Sun Hope for our first match today. And I hope you guys are also excited for this. Because again, the prize, not only because of the prize pool, but also because of the preparations of these teams, what kind of power they'll show us today. But this is already the lobby, so we see high BRs. So though these BRs actually don't matter because they're actually nulled for this tournament format. So it's gonna be pure skill.
Yeah,
For these players,
it's all about the skills, the strategy, even the synergy for team. We have our lineup right now. Of course, we have Shrimp versus Sulan Hope with those names Tongok, Baby Malo, Gizida, Kilat, Small Giz for the side of Team Shrimp. While for the other one, the Sulan Hope, we have One Hat, Tenchu, Ryan, Sasa, and Lorus, other familiar names in the tournament. Very excited, actually. And with regards their BR itself, I think even though it will not exist on the tournament itself because it is annulled, is this the one that we can base on how they grind outside the tournament itself.
That's
so
true.
Looking on their BRs, if you're talking about the BRs itself, Shimp got the upper hand. But of course, we can't deny the thing about here is they have the same stats inside the tournament. Maybe there's a lot of strategy they can show on this one. Of course, showing for the first team, we have the side of the Shrimp, best of 3, game number 1. series number 1. Let's get it on for our 4 minutes ahead, leading the team. That is a Canon Island jumping in with a lot of AoE right in front of the other members. Huge damage soaking up against Sulano, but they're going onto the back ends. Look at the support and the sustain as well here, powering JP.
Well, actually, I'm curious if Good Hope has a lot of rescue.
Bang!
They're budgeting it because right now Shrimp is taking over everything. Like, look at all those ACs. We don't see them sweat. Well, Sulan has already died a lot of times, but I don't know if they're gonna be able to resurrect only with the Paladin and the Spirit Super alive. This is such a quick match. Shrimp just took over in less than 30 seconds. How's that?
That's actually very fast for the game number 1. This Team Shrimp actually ready to penetrate the defense of Sulan Hope, but here we go for the round number 2, jumping in a very easy with the hurt onto the back ends, trying to sustain, but look at those damage, pumping in with the slice and dice, fronting for the side of Team Shrimp. A lot of half-life under the belt of Sulan Hope. They might get one, the Spirit Chase.
Whoa.
With that salmon. They have one man down under Sulan Hope. They want more blood on this one. They trying to control the Paladin, but look at the Paladin or the mage itself just soaking those damage that being thrown right in front of him.
Yeah, I agree. And you know, Shrimp, just like game number 1, still not sweating. And Sulan Hope is having a hard time to fight back against the power of Shrimp. So Shrimp here is really having it easy. And the Spirit Shaper's the last one alive.
The heal.
But of course, yeah, Shrimp won't be able to survive any further, any longer, because the Shrimp is really here to take over. Now, Hope, they just all died, and this best of 5 match, guys. Shrimp just needs one more point to move on to round number 2, and they have it.
They get the game number 2 still match point for the side of Team Shrimp. Look at those dashes. They're very decisive to end this series right now. Onto that pop, jumping in to the back ends against Sulan Hope. But while on the other side, they're still sustaining, getting a lot of heal. The crowd control, even those massive damage, getting 3-man down for the side. Make it 4! Last one, Sulan Hope. They need to pull this one up, but he's running away against the whole team of Shrimp, trying to delay things up and down. He was able to resurrect one member of Sulan Hope, but it's only a second to take down the series itself. 3 for none. Shrimp getting the series against Sulan Hope.
That was very quick, and look at that battle report there. Of course, the Spirit Shaper was able to do his job, giving all the healing, and for all those damages, we have no other to blame than their what is there? Kilat, Shrimp, Kilat. Wow, that was a lot of damage. At Sulan Hope. But as for Sulan Hope, thank you so much for joining. You have come this far here in Revelation Throne of Power. But it's time to pass the baton to Shrimp, who's on for round number 2. That was very quick, Prof.
Yeah, actually, they're here to win the game. As early as now, they're on their championship form for the Shrimp. We have the next step here, the how to play versus Team PK. We saw a clean 3-0. The good thing about here is Shrimp played the first series. Now, the next idea here is the other opponents already aware who's the damage dealer under the Team Shrimp.
Yes.
That's in the form of Kilak. Or that player, they need to take the names while waiting for their turns. So make sure to take the name Kilak on your kill list to avoid, because that's a huge damage. We saw that's 44% out of the 100% on his team. Well, the second damager, it's Grisida, if I'm not mistaken, like around 23%, as well as Small Giz is the the tank getting,
Mm-hmm.
or I mean, the damage taken for the 26%, they were able to balance it out. Or I mean, even the healing itself, he was able to provide the sustain mechanics that the team needs.
I agree. And you know, guys, sword mage, occultist, they were able to do their jobs really
Mm-hmm.
well. So let's see if here in the second match, there's gonna be a difference in meta, in classes that they're gonna use. So yeah. Okay, so I see comments here. April, small giz, tank healer, and Aladdin was on
Mm-hmm.
DPS mode. Really? Wow. Well, that's actually quite interesting because Paladins don't usually use DPS mode.
Maybe
They're full on force, like by full defense.
maybe because they're just trying or switching some builds. Anyway, it's only elimination, so there's a lot of changes that may happen on the next step itself.
Mm-hmm. I agree. And I remember earlier, yeah, there was a lot of Earth there. The Paladin like were dealing all the Earth, and after that, um, Shrimp actually had nowhere else to go.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was actually after that Earth that they couldn't heal anymore. They lost their cool because it was actually uh Sulan was actually first to attack all the time. They had those quick hands. And after that first punch, Shrimp just really ran away. They ran away and they didn't have the power to fight anymore.
All right, but of course, would like to announce that all of the viewers kindly comment your role ID plus server plus in-game name for the lucky wheel later on will be shown on your screen. So make sure to share and like the live right now. Don't forget to comment role ID, server, in-game name to get a chance for to win the lucky wheel after match number 6. So make sure to tune in or give us your thoughts about the game number 1 or the series number 1. What is the pros and cons, or what is the strength of Shrimp that they shown, or what are the weaknesses later on that they might face after the second round?
Yeah. So second match. Who's gonna be the second match? I'm actually checking it right now.
It's hold on, let me check.
Oh,
It's how
it's
to play
how to play
versus
versus.
Team PK.
Oh, there.
Mhm.
I have blurry eyes. So
Yeah.
yeah,
So it's still a
but
best
yeah.
of 5, actually. Best of 5. First team who get 3 wins will advance on our elimination round.
hmm So guys, how are you there? We actually had this Q&A earlier,
Mhm.
and I hope you were able to join. Because but keep commenting your role ID, your server, nation, and because we're gonna have a raffle, and the raffle dollars.
Imagine you're just
Yeah,
watching and you already have a chance to win. I mean, you're already getting a chance to get those easiest money of my life. Make sure to join our giveaways live right now. Keep coming, guys. Again, your role ID, server, in-game name, and the lucky wheel later on will be shown. Here is our next stop. How to play versus Team PK. Look at those BRs. I think checking on their BR is one of the things that we need to look onto,
yeah.
because we're able to predict that Shrimp has the upper hand, and they really end the game in very one-sided.
That's true. You know, earlier, Shrimp just really did it quick. It's
Mm-hmm.
like they were cooking instant noodles because it was so quick, like for them. But you know, as each round progresses, as the tournament progresses, of course, eventually they're gonna have to find their match.
How
But for now, while checking the BRs, who do you think has the upper hand here, Proxy?
actually it's more on I think equal. I think equal in terms of their BR. Checking on their BRs itself, they have the maximum for the side of Team PK. They have 2.1, and the other hand that is 1.9. But the
Mhm.
lowest here for how to play is the 1.3. The other side, Team PK, they have the 1.4. I think it's equal for this one.
Yeah, yeah, me too. Actually, uh, they're very comparable. That's why I'm so excited to see, because I think it's gonna be a close match this time. And I know that BR won't really matter here. It's just that the skills of the players can also manifest in their BRs, because like just like Rocky said earlier, he said that it's a manifestation of how they grind.
Yeah,
So let's see how
how
to play versus Team PK.
how they really dedicated on
Yeah.
playing on this one. Get a lot of R's and increase your damage. Here we go for our game, or I mean, a series number 2. How to play versus Team PK on the red side, right in front onto the dash. Look at that, fronting in. Look at those damage, sustaining ability. Do it, those chain the pull over. Right in front, one man down for the side of how to play, and another make it to a quick
Oh.
double kill around 30 seconds into our game. They're going in for the resurrect. They're able to make a resurrection. One man down still for how to play, and they gotta get another one here, parang JP.
You know what? Team PK has been surviving well, and this is actually the first time I'm seeing a match that doesn't have a paladin. But Team PK is actually doing well, and we're seeing their Spirit Shaper at the center of everything. That's why it's hard. It's not hard for them to provide healing and more HP for the whole team. So Team PK has a good strategy to manage their health really well. But as for how to play, they're having it
Bang!
very hard. They only have their Blade Master here. Oh, but because of the Spirit Shaper, they were able to resurrect. But how long can they sustain themselves? They are now down to the last 2 players on their team.
Looking good for the side of Team PK. This is 3 against 1. Trying to survive, trying to hold on this one. But they're decided Team PK getting the game number 1. A while ago, they were able to take down at least 2 members. That's very easy as early as the 32nd while the game starts. And right after how to play, managed to resurrect one of their members and go for a counter punch. They were able to take down 1, but that's not enough to recover from Team PK
Yeah.
damage overall. Look at that. Circling on that one side. Their tactics being changed right now.
It's actually interesting because this is a very new to us. I know this is only the second match, but this is a match that does not end quick. But Team PK now already on their second game. Let's see if how to play is gonna answer it back with a win, because so far things are not really looking good for them, but they still have a chance to turn this around, probably in the next game. This is actually the time to understand that how to play cannot win anymore just in game number 2. But let's see in game number 3, because Team PK actually is very they're just very healthy, and they know what they're doing.
Actually, still they were able to take down 1 member for Team PK, but
Yeah.
quickly resurrected it. And Team PK is focused on getting the game or the series itself under their belt, while how to play still checking or trying different strategy. A while ago, they go right in front head to head, still going in for the same strategy, looking onto the side. Came from that, the jump in onto the backside, trying to hold, but they want to burst 1 member, still alive,
Oh.
trying to heal himself, running away. The rest of the members from Team PK. They were able to take down one member from Team PK. The first blood goes for how to play, but they want more blood onto this. This is a 3-for-1 exchange. They're able to resurrect one of their members that it put down a while ago. Still, 3 against 5 for the side of Team PK, getting a lot of momentum and a map control as well. The chain will take down the third member of how to play here, paring JP.
You know, Team PK, they just been winging it. I remember Shrimp from match number 1, and now we have to check on the battle report. From those 3 games, it was a clean sweep for Team PK, and the damage taken, of course, the champion for that damage taken is none other than Nevis. Again, this is a match with no paladins in the picture, but their greatest damage dealer is, of course, Yuri with that sword mage. Oh, not only Yuri. It was Sam. It was Sam from TPK that dealt all those damages. Congratulations, Team PK. I am looking forward to your match against Shrimp later on.
Looking on there on how they really play on their series, actually Team Shrimp is much more cleaner in their strategy, but Team PK, even though they were able to close the 3 series on the third game, they were down by 1 on that quick one. They need to check on their strategy, like overconfidence, jumping in, not to mention that how to play, really know how to adjust. But so much for the series number 2. We have the next stop here, Sulan of Truth versus Panda Beast. Again, those comments keep on coming.
But I actually noticed from those 2 matches is they've been utilizing the assassins really well. You know, assassins, they just got released like last month, and people are getting the hang of it. So they've been utilizing it. They've been showing off. So it's actually a good now that assassin is being used in tournaments like this. Now I'm seeing why it's a good alternative against paladin. So. Yeah.
Actually, one of the best ways or a good strategy is whoever adjusts first using the newest class will get the upper hand. Of course, if you don't know or if you're not aware on those skill set or the kit of those assassin, you are not able to counter those kind of classes. So adjustment for now is the name of the game while the tournament is running right now.
Yeah, I totally agree, and I am curious to see more of assassins in the seeding games, because I'm rarely seeing occultists anymore. Because before, occultist was the most popular class, like it's being needed, it's always needed in every team. But at least we the one that never goes away up to now is always the spirit shaper, because we always need that energy supply, that HP, so that we can because without our HPs we're practically dead. So we do need the spirit shapers. It will never go away. We need healing. This is a team effort, and that's why we need our moms. You know, spirit shapers are like the moms.
yeah, the special care from Spirit Shaper. Of course, healers really needed, not only the tournament but on the boss hands itself, and mostly these teams, or for the team fight itself, we don't like to gamble for your natural HP recovery. You need more heal for the burst itself. Even those clutch salmons, we've seen those kind of strategy, even the pulls on those strings.
Yeah, and yeah, I do miss seeing the paladin. So I don't know if the succeeding teams are still gonna use assassins rather than paladins. But of course, during game number 1, we did see paladins from both Shrimp and the Sultan of Hope. We did see the Earth there.
Mhm.
But it's actually interesting that during that match number two, there were no paladins. They just wanted blood and blood. They didn't need for that defense. So they just wanted to attack head on. And assassins, they're like melee heroes as well, so they can be a good front. But you can also deal damage as well. So I don't know. I don't know what kind of combinations of classes are the succeeding teams are gonna use, but I hope they give us a good one.
The next question here, or I want to hear or read in the comment section, is what are your thoughts, guys? We're not seeing any paladin for the first two
Hmm.
series. So, what are your thoughts about this kind of lineup? Do you think is this the championship lineup that we're seeing as early as now, or you're not really convinced on it? Kindly a comment. I want to hear, because a lot of people saying, oh, that's a full damage paladin, and they're not used to it as well. But seeing
Hmm.
the result so far, they're winning the series. Do you think, guys, it's already effective? Let's see later on for their point of view. Here we go for our third series. We have Sulan of Truth versus Panda Bees. Look at a huge advantage for Sulan Truth. Those BRs reflecting on how they really grind on this one. On
Well,
mhm.
I'm actually excited because we're seeing a gunslinger here from 444, and two assassins actually from Sulan of Truth. The Spirit Shaper, they'll never go away. But we have this Vanguard or Paladin there, coming from Dave. So let's see what are these teams gonna happen. But if I'm gonna make a prediction, I think Soul of the Truth will get this because we were talking about it earlier. Whoever adapts to the meta first, aka having an assassin on board, has a higher chance on winning. And with this kind of matchup, it happens to be on the side of Sulan of Truth, who's using those two assassins there. So from
Mhm.
those are UC and not Geary. Nice pictures, guys, by the way.
So there actually one of the comments that I noticed here is there's a lot of crowd control if you have an assassin compared to a paladin. I think that's the one that they're trying to maximize under the kit of an assassin. Though given that you're an assassin, you're squishy, unlike the paladin. But the thing here is you're losing the defense, but getting a crowd control, and still you have the sustain capability from spirits or the shapers. I think that's good enough. As long as the result itself showing, we don't even have like 2-3-1 scores. Two series we got 3-0. So I think
Yeah.
assassin meta right now for our tournament.
Mm-hmm. With this, I'm predicting a sweep again for in favor of Sulana Truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's just my prediction based on their BRs. Okay, guys. Just based on their BRs. But okay, so we're seeing the Panda Biz is from Vietnam. Uh, let's see. From Truth, where are they? Okay, now they're firing up. They're about to meet each other. Okay, so Sulana Truth also from Vietnam. So there's gonna be a civil war between these two teams, and we are seeing Panda Biz. They just got swept in there, almost swept, but their sword mage is still alive, but not anymore. Not anymore. It just took them like less than 10 seconds
Fifth,
to attack each
that's the fastest game
other. Yeah.
today. It's only 14 seconds. They were able to wipe out Sulan of Truth. Pandemis has no time to waste on here. Look at that. The jump, still same strategy actually. Going in ham with those damage, those criticals too much to handle for the side of Panda Beast. Sulan of Truth. Look at here. Look at those damage. We have what we call the Truth Hurts for the side of Sulan Truth.
The truth hurts. It hurts a lot, actually. Panda Viz. They only had their
The
Spirit
cube!
Shaper and their Sword Mage left. Yep, that cube just ended them all. But that revival was last used on that occultist. Never mind now because the Spirit Shaper is no longer alive. Sword Mage and Occultist, will they have a chance on surviving this? No. But we just got our answer. They do not. And I remember during game number 1, I swear it was actually longer for them to lobby in their posts rather than have that brawl inside the circle map. That was very quick. Now we are moving forward to game number 3. Let's see if Panda Biz has something to say about this one.
Let's see, same strategy going on for Sulanto. They really love to jump right in front of the faces of Panda Beast. They want a huge clash. But look at the movement coming from Panda Beast. They're moving and running away from those damage. But Sulan of Truth, they're here to chase down, to get the 3-man down as early as 30 seconds into our game, trying to hide the 2 members of Panda Beast. But look at this, they were able to manage for the corner move. 3 for none, still a clean sweep for Sulan of Truth for our 3rd series. Look at the damage, even those healing provided by the team Sulan of Truth.
Yeah, I swear my heart just skipped for these assassins. Like, we no longer need paladins anymore. Like, assassins are just... I mean, other than their BRs, guys, I understand. They have huge BRs. Like, more almost 100,000 difference each player. And you know, these BRs, they just say a lot. But of course, the skills of these assassins, the damage they deal, but also they're able to defend themselves as well. You know, I think assassins can be a good class for 1v1 as well. Just by looking at all these teams perform with assassins. So congratulations to Yushi Nagiri for dealing all those damages, and their highest defense are actually also coming from Nagiri. You know, and then the second one is just their Spirit Shaper. So congratulations to Sulan of Truth, NVN. Also move forward. We didn't get to see them, but that's an update, guys. We have our first 5 players to move on to round 2: Shrimp, Team PK, Sulan of Truth, NVN, and H&M.
And we have the next team for the step. We have Sky versus Home SVM. Next will be Vampire versus Team Dungeon. Last is for our first round. This is Veg versus LT7. So make sure to tune in, guys. If you have teams that you want to support, kindly mention the teams in the comment section. Don't forget to comment your IDs, your IDs, your role ID server, in-game name for the lucky wheel later on after match number 6.
And guys, we're just waiting for two more matches here in round 3. 2 to 3 more matches here in round number 1. So yeah. Well, we're not gonna be able to watch all the games today because we still have tomorrow. But I hope these players do us justice in the succeeding rounds. But yeah, talking about BRs, I remember that huge BR coming from Shrimp. Of course, from game number 1. So the Truth also has a very, very high BR. So yeah, we can see all those spending and all those grinding from those BRs.
Let's hear from the comment section. Would like to check those people who really support their teams. Kindly comment the team that you want to win the tournament itself. Kindly comment the team that you want to win. Let's see what is the team that have a lot of fans right now. Later we'll check it. So make sure to join as well the giveaway later on after match Shrimp. Oh, we have here first entry from April. That is Shrimp and Home SVM. Go Shrimp! The other one is Go Sulan of Truth. Okay, I think huge fan base is from Shrimp itself. We only can choose one actually. We only get to choose one. Make sure to your teams to support them because players really reading the comment section as well, and that's a huge boost of morale if ever you are rooting for them.
Well, I am rooting to
Mm-hmm.
all teams that were joining here, but we can't just root for them. All of the hard work, all of the effort will of course come from the teams that really prepared very well for this. But so far, from coming from those previous three matches, I am
Mm-hmm.
rooting for Shrimp and Sulan the Truth. Just from those three matches, we
For,
haven't seen the next three yet, but
in
they're my two favorites
in
as of now.
terms actually in terms of the performance, Sulan Truth is cleaner compared to Shrimp. All right, on how
Mm-hmm.
they really perform. But of course, would like to announce that instead of match number 6 for our Lucky Wheel, it will be match number 9. So the match
Yes.
number right after the match number 9, we'll be sending the Lucky Wheel winner. So right now, you still have a time to comment your role ID, in-game name, the server itself, and don't forget to use, of course, the hashtag. Even share our live stream right now.
Mm-hmm. Hashtag Lucky Wheel for you to get a chance to win 10 US dollars, which you can also use to buy more, more items in the Revelation mobile. You know what? I'm seeing the new servers here in
Mm-hmm.
our comment section because I was actually part of Gemini Island before, but there's like these new servers like Heidi Altar, Akalef Forest.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to know that there are a lot of players joining Revelation Mobile every day. So thank you guys for supporting Revelation Mobile, and thank you of course to our lovely sponsors because without you guys, this wouldn't be possible. So
Possible.
yeah. So shout out Revelation Mobile Infinite Journey. Let's go.
Right, right. So again, guys, still we have a lot of series today. For the next stop, for the people who just came in, we have home SVM, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
for our match number 5. Later on, we'll be seeing those teams play, and a lot of team actually rooting on Sulan the Truth, or I mean Sulan of Truth
Mm-hmm.
versus Shrimp.
Yeah, for the
They'll
finals.
be, if ever they're gonna meet each other at semifinals.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
there's a single elimination, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's I think that's their dream match. Can you please tell us why you really want these two teams? Because look at the comment section itself. There's a lot of team join the tournament, but most of the uh, viewers really rooting for these two teams.
Yeah, and I just remembered Prof B because during the Blaze of Glory event, V and Glory team was the champion,
Mm-hmm.
and and of course they're not going to be joining here because it's a different setting, but they're preparing for the Blaze of Glory global because before it was only Southeast Asia, but V and Glory team is going to represent Southeast Asia for the Revelation Mobile Global Tournament, Worldwide Tournament. So I hope you guys are doing well, V and Glory team. If you guys are watching, I miss you guys, and yeah, keep pushing forward for Southeast Asia. So we're gonna have a new king or a new champion for Southeast Asia coming from here in the Throne of Power, which we will be able to witness tomorrow. So I hope you guys
Yep.
stay tuned with
This
us.
It's a 2-day event, of course. Just to check it on our prize pool for our tournament, it's 7,500 USD. For the third placer, they'll bagging $1,000. For the runner-up, that is 1,500 USD, and for the champion, $5,000. Here we are on our teams Sky versus Home SVM. Look at that. A clean 2 points or 2 plus for the side of Team Sky.
Yeah, that's actually a huge mirror difference again. But I'm happy to see Paladins again. But this is the first time that we're seeing Paladins combined with Assassin. since. So yes, we get two strong classes. Oh wow, wow, there are folks there being thrown. So I wish we could get them. Yeah, yeah. Because I was as I was reading the BRs and their names. Yeah, they're those are called ampaos, right?
Yeah,
And
called
you know they
Ampao.
represent luck, fortune, money. So yeah,
So
good.
again,
I'm
we're
for SVN here.
for SVM. I'm gonna go for Sky here.
Oh,
Sky, they have a
Sky's the upper one, right? And
yeah,
home
yeah, yeah.
SVN. Okay, okay, yeah, okay. Let's go with that.
So I'm checking the combination. So they have Assassin as well as a Paladin, right?
Mm-hmm.
For for this team, they have the Saladin
Saladin.
combination. They have the Saladin combination. So let's see who will win. Is it Sky versus Home SVN? Guys, comment the team that you want to win on this series. Sky or Home SVM?
Right, now the match has started. Sky with the high BR. And I just noticed that home SVM is not using a Spirit Shaper. Like, what is this? This is the first time that we're seeing a match without a Spirit Shaper present. But the Sword Mage is, Gunslinger is, Blade Master is also present, and Occultist. But I don't know how this is gonna work without a Spirit Shaper. They have no chance of revival. And look at that, AOE damage. Like they were slashed, like literally slashed by the assassins there.
Look at those damage. 4-man down. Make it a wipeout.
Mhm.
Clean as the Sky itself. Game number 1 for the side of Team Sky. No question asked, guys. It's a very clean one. Those damage. It's very fast right now. But look at Sky. Marching and charging right in front of the faces of Home SVN. They try to penetrate the damage. I mean, the defense of Sky. But look at those bursts. One, make it 2-man down. Make it almost 3, 4-man down for the side of Team Home SVM. And I think, yeah, they want to take SVM down. Last man standing from Team Home SVM. Look at this frost. The chain, the damage, it will fall down. And another game goes for the side of Team Sky. Sudden change of votes there. People
Yeah.
are rooting for Sulan of Truth versus Sky. A while ago, it's Shrimp. But right now, look at this Sky going in for this one.
I'm not actually gonna blame Home SVM anymore for not using a Spirit Shaper. I'm actually gonna blame them for sticking together because Sky actually has this slashing, all these AoEs that if they group themselves together, they're all gonna be attacked, and that's what happened. Now it's just a Sword Mage in the alive. I don't know how they're gonna survive without any defense, without any heals, without any revivals coming from the Spirit Shaper, not just a Sword Mage. And 1 versus 5 situation, nobody's gonna survive in there. And we have our winner. Sky just did it.
And look at that very one-sided game onto that match or series number 5. Sky dominating the whole series against Home SVM. Summer getting a lot of support actually being pro for his team.
I'm actually analyzing the battle report, and healing actually coming from the Spirit Shaper. It was a lot, but I don't think they even needed that from that match. Since Home SPM, 1, they are not using a Spirit Shaper. 2, they lack the defenses. Like really, they don't have they do have the Paladin though, but there's just this lack of what you call the offensive kind of defense. The things that the skills that an assassin would have. So they weren't really able to do that during this match. But thank you so much, Home SVM, for joining. But it's time for Sky to move forward with this journey. Now we're just waiting for Vampire versus Team Dungeon, the last match before taking a break.
Yeah. Let's see. Anyway, we have clean teams going in for the second round. For now, I would like to hear you guys. Is it Shrimp, Sulan of Truth, or Sky for the championship itself?
Mm-hmm.
A while ago, I saw changes on their teams that they want to root. Let's
Mm-hmm.
see if still they decided to go to cheer on that Sulan of Truth or go for Team Sky. You guys have a lot of time to change your minds.
You know,
Change your
guys,
votes.
from all those matches, we can just really say that those high BRs, they're really surprising us, and every match every match has always been a sweep. And I'm not even gonna lie. I just want to be realistic this time. You know, I think for our next match, it's gonna be a sweep as well. I think we're gonna experience all those even matches or those comparative matches during round number 3, because from there the BRs don't really um, don't are not really distant from each other. So let's see who has a stronger BR for our next match.
We are really play a big role in
Yeah.
terms of head on in terms of their stats. It's Langit versus Hipon or Katotohanan. Those are the names that on the comment section they're rooting for. Keep your IGNs, role ID server on the comment section to get a chance to win later on for our lucky wheel.
Mm-hmm. I am totally excited. I am excited really for the succeeding matches. I want to know because for the succeeding matches, if their BRs are not really distant from another, it's gonna be skill based, and matches will actually take longer than usual because the previous two matches actually were just really swept, and games actually didn't go over than 30 seconds. It was just really that quick. But it's also nice to be able to witness these teams that got high ranks during the offline season before the knockouts. So we get to see them. We still got to showcase them. So I'm just really proud of these teams joining and just showing up. And not withdraw from the knockout stage.
Yeah, actually, they're here to win it. They're here to win the tournament itself, even though they're lacking on their BR. But as long as you show in the tournament itself, that's a huge courage that you've been showing, not only with your country or the country that you represent, even the community in your server. That's really a good one or good points if ever you're the one who representing the server itself.
Yeah, that's a good point. So I don't know. Well, for our TikTok viewers there, how are you guys holding up? So yeah, I think we are here in TikTok. So I also hope that you guys also join the raffle. The format is just enter the hashtag Lucky Wheel, your IGN, the server, and your role, your server,
In-game
and
name.
hashtag in-game name. The Lucky Wheel.
Don't
The
forget
hashtag Lucky Wheel. Never forget.
in-game name and the lucky hashtag. The hashtag lucky wheel to get a chance to win on our lucky wheel will be shown after match number 9. We still have a lot of teams will be playing for today's remaining matches. And remind you guys, there is a 2-day event tomorrow for the grand finals as well. And don't forget to like and share the stream. Later on, we'll be showing the winner.
Mm-hmm. So, we still have a few more matches to witness today. I think we're gonna have the up to match number 12 tonight. So yeah, we're still gonna be together for a long time tonight, guys. So let's wait for that.
For the people who want to join the Lucky Wheel, we're going to get 10 winners of $20 actually.
Oh wow!
10 winners of $20 for our valid participants. Make sure to join or somehow check the requirements. Like first, step 1 is like and share the live stream. Step number 2, comment with your following format: the role ID, server, IGN, plus the hashtag Lucky Wheel to join the lucky draw. So make sure to check all the requirements, and that's the easy $20 if you're lucky enough. Not only one, but we're going to get 10 lucky winners for $20.
That's actually a huge amount. I'd be able to eat for a month with that.
Yeah.
I swear I'd be able to eat for a month with that. Well, Nerinag actually posted something about that, right? The weekly meal plan worth $20, I think. Yeah, that's been viral. I think I just need to follow that one, and that actually motivates me to join the raffle as well, the Lucky Wheel.
But of course, this is only our first day. We got a second day. Still 10 prizes, 10 winners of $20. For tomorrow, we got 10 winners for $20 each. Another 10 winners of $50. And last is the 5 winners of $100. Imagine.
Oh, wait, what?
So you join right now and join on the second day. You got the chance of getting a lot of giveaways. So make sure to tune in every time we're going to have a giveaway.
Like $100, I feel like I'm
5 winners
place.
actually. 5 winners of $100.
Like if I'm gonna be one of those five people, it's like we are one team that got 4th place in this tournament.
Yeah.
Because the 3rd place gets like 1,000, right? 1,000 or 500.
Yeah.
1,000. So if we are 5 and we all have 100 each, that's like 500, right? And that's like being 4th place, and we didn't even have to play. We just needed to watch. That's a huge win. That's a huge win, I swear. Yeah.
Easy as money. You're enjoying, you're getting entertained, yet you still have a chance to get a prize just watching and sharing the stream. It's very easy. And of course, for the members or the teams that who will win this championship, they're gonna bag $5,000. Next is $1,500 for the runner-up, and the 3rd placer, that is $1,000. Still a huge amount. Still a huge amount that they're battling in on this one, and it's only a 2-day event actually.
It is, but I still keep thinking about like joining the raffle. Like I feel like I want to make a dummy account just to join. And
why not try?
I just need to pray. I just need to pray. The hardest part of winning that $100 is the prayer. So yeah.
So we have a lot of giveaway right now, so make sure to join our giveaway. But anyway, guys, later we still have a lot of teams you'll be showing on for the tournament. Revelation Infinite Journey will be back in a minute.
See ya.
Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, gamers and esports enthusiasts. Welcome back to the epic knockouts here in Revelation Mobile Throne of Power. Again, I am Parent JP, and alongside with me is the incredible Prof B. And together, we are your guides through the succeeding matches tonight. So, this tournament is not just a gathering of exceptional talent, as we've witnessed earlier today. It's also a collision of cultures because we've scoured the Southeast Asian region to bring you the finest teams from Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, and Thailand. So, guys, how are you doing, Prof B? How are you all? How are you also?
I'm doing great, actually. Yeah, very excited in terms of our next matchup. With regards the upgraded bracket, just to go for a quick rundown, the teams that was able to enter the the next is Shrimp, Team PK, Sulan of Truth, NVM, Sky, Waiting for Vampire versus Team Dungeon, and VEG versus LT7.
So guys, we are so excited to show you the succeeding matches tonight, but we're only gonna watch until round number 2 because the semi-finals will all be done tomorrow. But we also prepared something for you guys. We have the lucky wheel, and as you see there in the comment section, we have our viewers commenting their IGNs, their character idea and their server, and of course the hashtag lucky wheel for you to be able to join, because there'll be massive prizes tonight and tomorrow, up to $100 per winner.
Yep. And for today, we're going to give for 5 winners of $20 each. I mean, 10. Sorry, 10 winners of $20 each. Make sure to share and like our live stream right now to be able to get a chance to win. Later on, we'll be showing the winners right after the match number 9. And of course, for our prize pool, we have the $7,500 prize pool. For the champion, we'll bag the $5,000. Runner out, that is $1,500, and the third placer will get $1,000.
Mm-hmm. And guys, with all these teams that have been joining us, some have already said goodbye earlier, but it was still worth the watch. And for the teams who have survived earlier, we a lot of our viewers, of course, are rooting for them, but we are also rooting for them, and we just can't wait to see them play again in the second round. But first, we have to finish the last few matches. Think couple of matches here in round number 1, so we'll figure out who will be able to join the shrimp, so truth, and many more teams in round number 2. But as we've experienced earlier, BR truly matters here in Throne of Power. So it's time for Vampire and Team Dungeon to go head on. And we are watching the point of view of Vampire right now.
Right. Yep.
2 assassins, yeah.
For this one, we have still a best of 5 first team who get 3 wins will move forward. Here we go for the dash coming from the side of Team Vampire. The Team Blue, look at those damage. Soaking up, trying to sustain onto the back end with the dash defensively with those bounce stand as well as the crowd control. Look at those dashes. Down to 5%. I think the first one will be drawn for the side of Team Dungeon, but able to go for that heal. Trying to sustain, survive, soaking a lot of damage. Still a good heal. A clutch moment for the side of Team Dungeon. 5%. One member of Team Vampire, they really want to focus fire on this member. Still going to survive. 5% getting healed. This one is for the good team for Team Dungeon.
It's actually quite interesting to watch that Team Dungeon is able to sustain themselves, even though they really had a hard time during the earlier seconds of the game. But as for Vampire, they already lost their Spirit Shapers, so the chances of revival are greatly reduced. But they do have the Paladin still into Assassins and also the Occultist to help them deal damage. But as for Team Dungeon, it's actually quite a fair match as you look at it, guys. The Occultist and the Spirit Shaper of Team Dungeon, they're actually doing their jobs very well, sustaining the lives of the Blade Master. But as for Vampire, they only have 1 assassin left, and look at his HP, so just like 1%. Oh, the Paladin managed to survive in there, but not for long. Not for long. Vampire just lost in their Team Dungeon and gets 1 point.
And I think this is the longest game for all the matches for
I
today.
agree.
They were able to to battle for 2 minutes straight right now. And the good thing about here, Vampire started the dash or the head-on collision, but they weren't able to manage the strategy of Team Dungeon. They really go on to the focus fire, especially in the clutch moment for the heal, especially for the side of Team Dungeon. They have a great support actually. The shifter, they need to take down the shifter first. They want to go on focus fire. Look at those damage. The earth going in. Those crowd control. They're not going in for the back ends, but for the front itself, the hold and the earth summoned by the shaper going in for the 5% HP.
What I like about Team Dungeon here is how they manage to protect their Spirit Shaper at all costs. Look at how their Spirit Shaper avoids all damages possible so that he'll be able to give more HP and give more revivals to his fellow teammates. But as for Team Vampire, they're actually changing their strategy compared to the first game, compared to the previous game. They actually spread themselves out to avoid damages. But okay, Vampire's Paladin, I like his crowd control there, but I like also that he was able to survive because he was almost dead earlier. But good thing that their Spirit Shaper was there to aid him. But as for Team Dungeon, they just lost their Occultist, and once you lose your Occultist, it's really hard to deal damage anymore. So they just lost their Spirit Shaper too, and their Paladins just left for the Assassin and the Blade Master, but not for so long again because the Blade Master cannot survive this one. It's 5 against 1.
And going in for the game number 3, we have a 1-1 situation here. First time in ever.
Wow!
We got a 1-1.
Wow!
Seeing them battling out like for a straight 3 minutes, it means that they have most likely equal in terms of the damage, in terms of strategy. This one, this I think this is the first team that have a paladin for all those
Mm-hmm.
two matches. That's why the there's a lot of changes. Before it's pure
That's true.
assassin, so they're going in for the burst. But right now, they're more on the counter punch, trying to sustain, hold, soak up all the
Oh.
damage, and wait for the right turn to get the series of the damage that pull over. Come over here. But look at the save. Coming from the side of Team Dungeon. But able to take down one member. Make it 3-man down for the side of Team Dungeon. Vampire soaking and getting a lot of blood out from Team
Mm-hmm.
Dungeon.
Well, I gotta say that I felt the anger of Vampire here in game number 3. Like, they really pinned on the Paladin and the Spirit Shaper first. Like, they're the two players that they targeted. And I think they're gonna do that same strategy here in game number 4. And I gotta say, this battle was definitely worth the wait. Like, after a long break, guys, it's now worth the watch. Seeing these two teams battle out for a long time. Like, compared to the previous matches, of course.
And look at this, the champion, the shape, the salmon, the damage down to 5% for the Paladin. They're able to take down. No Resurrect for the meantime. Resurrect, one of the members of the Team Dungeon. Still 5 versus 4. Those area of effect, sealing the deal onto the back end. But the dash for the side of Team Vampire, they really want to take it down, but they're going in for the juggle of the damage. They slide the pull off for the members against Team Dungeon. Make it 4-man down, and the reverse sweep goes for the side of Team Vampire.
I love this match. Vampire, they just kind of lost it during game number 1, but there was some sort of awakening there in game number 2 that they were able to take care of their key players already, like the assassin and the spirit shaper. They didn't lose them. Unlike in game number 1, they were able to take care of them. Great management there. But for Team Dungeon, I like that this is the first team to get 1 point at the end of the match. And it was actually thrilling to watch. I swear it was worth the long wait after that break earlier. So congratulations to Vampires for moving on to round number 2. So nice meta that we're seeing here. We're seeing the assassin, the paladin, spirit shaper, 2 assassins actually. I think the meta now is 2 assassins for 1 team. So far, all those players from 1 just really have those 2 assassins in 1 team. Mm-hmm. I agree. And we have H&M there since Dreams has withdrawn, but we are still about to witness VEG versus LT7. So that's going to be the last match for round number 1, after which we're going to move on to round number 2, and we're going to be able to see Shrimp again battle against Team PK that we didn't get to see. I think we did get to see. What we didn't see was
I think H&M
that.
I think H&M, the one that we're not able to see to perform one of the surprise tactics. Even NVN, if I'm not mistaken, or NVN, they move forward against Sultan. Against Ver Family. So later we'll be seeing those teams that didn't perform, or battle it out. So we still have a lot of teams remaining for today's matches. The next up, Shrimp versus Team PK. A lot of our viewers rooting for Team Shrimp as well as Sulan of 2. Hopefully they really perform for the for this one.
Well, again, that's gonna be the last match for round number 1. So I hope you guys are excited to move on to round number 2, because I am. I swear I am. And I would love to see those teams that have high BRs
Mhm.
just go against each other, because we do see it from their clothing, from their mounts, the kind of performance that they give. So if they battle against each other, of course, it's going to be a different setting. It's going to be a different dynamic compared to round number one. So yeah, so I hope you guys are excited as well as I am.
All right.
We are.
Let's see for the next series. Let's see what will happen later on for our remaining matches. For the champion, that is $5,000. For the runner-up, that is $1,500, and for the third placer, that is $1,000.
Mm-hmm. All right. So after hearing those, after hearing the prize pool distribution, guys, I just want to say, like, if I were playing, participating in this tournament, after getting that prize, I feel like all my expenses to get that high BR will be will will return to me, like, after everything. And it's like I got all those items, all those equipments for free, all those fashionable items, the mounts and everything. Yeah, it's like I didn't even pay for them, and I got bragging rights.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, actually, the bragging rights is the one that they really want. Next stop is the price, of course, as well as the items. That's the thing about there.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, so I'm reading some comments here. Okay. Oh my gosh. So they're saying that their expenses are actually greater than the prize pool. Wow. Whales. Some whales joining Throne of Power. And that actually makes sense. It's called Throne
Mhm.
of Power. And you know what that means. I mean, I'm not going to say it anymore, but you understand it, right? You understand what it means.
Yeah, of course, power, domination, actually, and even defending, representing your country. So a lot of people, a lot of players really want to represent their country, even the server itself. So speaking of server, don't forget to type in on the comment section your role ID, your server, your IGN, and of course our hashtag Lucky Wheel to get a chance of winning the $20. We're going to get 10 winners for today.
Oh, guys, by the way, I just want to ask, like, have you already tried the Sanrio inspired outfits, the characters? Like, have you tried getting them? I just want to know if they look cute, because as gamers, we always buy something that either looks cute or looks powerful. Yeah. Well, in Filipino we call it maangas. Because it's like, yeah.
What's the
Either
other
it's
term
cute
for
or maangas.
maangas? Swag. I think swag. Swag is maangas, if I'm not mistaken. Right?
We need that. We need that yabang.
The appeal, the impact.
Yeah, the impact.
The impact. Yeah,
You got that right.
I think that's the perfect word for that. So make sure, guys, to grab your snacks while waiting for the next stop, and cheer your teams that you want to win the tournament itself. Maybe they're going to have a lot of celebration. That's huge, $5,000.
Yeah, that's a lot. And they just don't get they just don't get the prize pool. They're also gonna get, like, exclusive items. The gold plated Red Supreme Order, and there's also gonna be a statue in Sulan City honoring the champion. No, there's gonna be this Reverie of Victor's fashion exclusive for the champions, and of course, when you're in a city and there's, like, this statue of you in Sulan City for the victors, for the champions.
The question, main question here, what is, someone commented here, I'm just doing Barbie. What's that?
Okay.
What do you mean
I
by
also
Barbie
I
Barbie?
also want to understand that one.
Yeah. Can you explain? You explain it to us? What is the Barbie Barbie? Barbie Barbie as a gameplay? Can you share what's the meaning of the Barbie Barbie? Outfit. Okay, more on skins. Oh, dressing up their tunes. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I actually Barbie is for more beautiful one, but for it's like skinners. Yeah, for costume. By the way, guys, hold on for our next match. We'll be having a quick break.
Mm-hmm. All right. See you guys.
Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now.
Welcome back to Revelation Mobile, Throne of Power. Again, I'm Parang JP. With me is Prof V, and we still have our remaining teams vying for that huge prize pool, for the bragging rights, and for the exclusive items. So, how are you about this, Prof V?
Pretty excited not only for those teams but for those viewers who joined our giveaway. Of course, not only the teams that is battling out, even our viewers, they get the chance to win $20. 10 winners will raffle later on. We'll get or announce the 10 winners of the $20. But hold on, this is our last match for the round one. We have VEG versus LT7.
So guys, we are seeing here high BRs coming for well, actually this match I think is gonna be quite competitive
Mhm.
because if you add up all those BRs like all together, it's not gonna be much of a huge difference for the two for these two teams. Like unlike the first few matches
Yeah.
wherein BRs were like over 100,000 difference for each player, so that's like 500,000 at least the difference
The,
for the
the,
whole team.
the thing here is for LT7, they have a BR for 200,000. The highest for VEG is only 1.9 actually, or
Yeah.
190,000. And checking on the other members, maybe they can still compensate. They have like 1 point ranging on 1.6 to 1.9. On the other hand, they're ranging on 1.6. I think this would be a close fight for our last series for the round number one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, well, as we are seeing here, this is the point of view of VEG and I think this is Malaysia. Yeah, this is Malaysia that we're seeing right now. But LT7, trying to figure out from what country they're from.
Mhm.
So, I'm waiting to see.
The flag
Oh,
itself.
yeah, yeah.
But
Okay,
look at-
but they're not using any national flag.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's just gonna be a brawl, and right now we're seeing VEG. They just lost their occultist, and LT7 they're still surviving quite well. But thankfully, because of the spirit shaper of VEG, that occultist was able to revive or resurrect. But they're not gonna survive for long because we're seeing their HPs go down and down and down. LT7
The salmon.
lost 4 players now.
Looks like it for the side of Team VEG. 3-man down, make it 2. They're able to resurrect one of their member, but LT7 trying to survive, to hold on their lives right now. First up, they will be able to take down another member. Suddenly, 3-man down. These 3 for none exchange in favor of VEG, those pullovers, as well as the salmon. And now, it's a clear wipeout for the side of Team VEG, getting the game number 1 of the best of 5.
Wow, that was actually quick. LT7 needs to make a name for themselves, but I'm not sure how they're going to do it because earlier VEG just really came in strong. But LT7 here, someone's jumping from their side. I wonder if they're going to be aggressive this time.
They need to. They need to actually to be aggressive because they need to hold on the last remaining matches on their series right now. Still half of life, trying to sustain, but they're trying to focus fire. And the member of the LT7, look at those bounce, the crowd control, the pull. They're able to pull one of the member of LT7, the salmon as well. Those thunders, lightnings, damage going in against LT7.
Wow, LT7, they're not surviving this, the wrath of VEG, but wow, occultist of VEG was revived again. There's like game number 1 all over again. LT7 lost 4 of their players already, and just like that, VEG gets 2 points. We are now moving forward to game number 3. I'm just not sure if LT7 is eyeing to get 1 point, but of course they are. I'm not sure if they're gonna be able to do it. But VEG here, they're just really coming in strong, and it's not just about the BR anymore. It's about their performance.
I think they're lacking on damage. They're able to put the life of VAG half, but the cleanup or to close at least a kill, I've never seen for the side of LT7 going in for those pull up, the damage right in front of the other members. This is a head-on collision, not even moving to go outside those damage, trying to soak up as well. Look at this. one of the members of LT7 remaining from behind. They want to catch this one, the focus fire of VEG to take one of the members, the one-on-one, the
Whoa.
isolation play, cat off for the side of LT7. One man down for the resurrect, but another one. The resurrection skill still on the cooldown. Those salmons right in front of the three members of LT7. They're able to take down two members. 3 against 5. VEG still holding on their life, trying to protect each other, sustaining as well. Capable on doing that. Another shield is up. 3 man down. 3 against 5. Make it a 4. Last man standing for LT7. They're more on that clean wipe out. VEG sealing the deal against LT7.
Well, here's the thing. As I was watching the last game, I figured that you're right. LT7 they lacked the damage. Even having 2 assassins, their damage is not really able to
Take down.
to take down or just simply penetrate the defenses of VEG there. Especially the VEG Pikes is just really strong on taking in damage. But he just has that wall, and not only that, the crowd control ability of having the Paladin just makes it hard for LT7 to go round and about to just pick a position of strength for themselves. So VEG there, it was actually a strong game for them, but it was also a good management of positioning and good management and budgeting of skills. So we just finished round number 1.
Actually, I've noticed that every team that has a Paladin, the matches are longer compared on the full assassin lineup, or those team that doesn't include Paladin on their lineup.
Yeah, I agree. Those defenses, you just really need to break them down. But unfortunately, for LT7, they're not successful in doing so. So, but I'm still looking forward to seeing, because we've seen a match earlier. I think it was Team PK versus How to Play. Like they had 2 assassins versus 1 paladin, and they managed to win it. It's just really that this time the forces of the forces
Of
the
VEG.
forces of vampire are actually stronger. Is it vampire or VNG?
VG actually.
VG, yeah.
VG.
Okay.
Anyway, here we go for our next stop. We have Shrimp versus Team PK. A lot of our viewers rooting on the Team Hipon or the Team Shrimp. I don't know why they named the team as a Team Shrimp, guys. Can you give us a hint, or what's the reason behind that shrimp?
Oh my, yeah. I'm also curious, like why shrimp, right? Because some players, like some teams, they use Sulan of Hope, Sulan of Truth, because Sulan City of Revelation Infinity, but Revelation Infinite Journey, but we don't need that. Like we don't need shrimp like in the game. There's no city named Shrimp in the game, right?
Yeah. Let's see later on what is the real answer. Anyway, the next stop again for the Shrimp versus Team PK, Sulan of Truth versus NVN, Sky versus Vampire, and H&M versus VEG. If I'm not mistaken, the last 2 series on our round number 2, they're the one who have a longer game, and they're able to get at least a point against their opponent. Like they ended up the series 3-1, or if not, they have a longer battle. If it's still 3-0, but that's not the cleanest PvP I've ever seen compared to Shrimp and Team Sky.
Yeah. Well, I just realized that this is the start already of round number 2, and we got the high BR teams already going against each other. So we are gonna witness first Shrimp, and we've seen their game earlier. They really came in strong, and there's a reason why they were top seed.
Mhm.
So I want to see them like play and just just understand like why they were top seed after everything, because for the rankings, Shrimp was actually fourth. And
Oh,
yeah, Shrimp was actually fourth, and I think it was let me recall who was top seed.
Sulan, I think. No. So while
I think it's Sky. I think it's Sky.
Sky, yeah, actually the way they
Either
perform,
Sky, yeah, Sky.
either
It was
Sky
Sky.
or Sulan of Truth, right?
Sudan of Truth was third.
Third.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, it was really Sky.
Do
It was Sky. Yeah.
actually after match number 9, for those people who want to check if they are one of the winners of the share event, or to get the $20, 10 winners of the $20. So you still have time, guys, to join the giveaway. Make sure to type in your role ID, server, and the IG, and don't forget to use the official hashtag, the hashtag Lucky Wheel, to get the chance to get at least $20 for
Yeah.
our 10 winners. Sky versus Sulan of Truth, as per Arvin. So let's see if it will happen later on, or Shrimp versus Sky for the finals. Actually, that's the only thing. If Sulan Truth will not move forward against Shrimp,
Yep.
so
Okay. So I'm actually trying to find my character ID so that
mhm.
I can also join the raffle.
Ah. All right. Still, you guys can join, or somehow comment down your IDs, or role ID, server, and the hashtag Lucky Wheel. For our champion, they will take home $5,000. For the runner up, that is 1,500, and for the third placer, that is
Mm-hmm.
$1,000. Aside from that, guys, we have a huge giveaway tomorrow as well for the grand finals day.
Oh, wait, when was this? Oh, yeah, I remember $100 for tomorrow.
Yep, five
What is
winners
it?
actually. Five
5 winners of
winners of
100.
$100, 10 winners of $50, and another 10 winners of $20 each. Imagine if you won today $20, you can go back tomorrow and win again if you're lucky enough to bag in the $100 out of 5 people who gonna win it. Just try your luck, guys. Try your luck.
There you go. I can't find my character ID. I can't find it. I swear I want to join, but maybe the universe is telling me to just back off. You know, just let the viewers have their fun.
Maybe Revelation will just give it to you directly.
Wow!
I,
I would appreciate a Sanrio character.
maybe they're just gonna give
The
you
Sakura
directly the directly the $20, including the, of course. Next up, here we go for a lineup. Check the BR, guys. Huge advantage for the side of Team Shrimp. If ever we're going to base it on the BRs, Shrimp getting the upper hand against Team Shrimp.
Alright, so it's already starting. Shrimp is here with that very, very high VR, of course, and Team PK here. Both of them are actually using 2 assassins. The difference is Oh, wait, am I seeing this correctly? There's no Spirit Shaper?
Mm-hmm.
No Spirit Shaper for both teams? Oh my gosh. this is new.
Just going
Like,
in head-on collision.
yeah, they just want to
We
attack and attack.
yeah, we don't need any heal for now. Let's go for attack the whole day. Again, Shrimp versus Team PK, still a best of 5 match number 9.
Oh my gosh, this is it. I'm gonna go with Shrimp this time, just
Yeah,
because of their high VRs.
as well as the fan base actually.
Oh yeah, let me check the comment
Yeah,
section.
kindly spam the icon Shrimp if you're really rooting for Shrimp. Let's see if the Shrimp will get away on this one. And can you guys confirm which country does the Shrimp represent? Let me know what country is it from? Vietnam, Singapore, Philippines,
Mhm.
Thailand. Kindly confirm it.
Let me see. It was actually people here are asking if Team PK is a Filipino team, and I'm actually trying to confirm that too.
I think yes.
Oh
I'm feeling
yeah.
it. I'm feeling it. It's based on their names. Based on
Oh,
their names, I'm
I forgot to check their names earlier.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
like Kain, Sam, Yuri. I think one of the viewer cheering Yuri, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see later on to confirm on that one. Here we go for Shrimp versus Team PK. The dash in, a very aggressive move from the side of Team Shrimp, trying to battle it out. Look at onto the back end with a pull over using those chains. The champion, those damage carrying off. Those heal, the sustain. One member is out for the side of Team PK, waiting for the resurrection.
Oh.
They were able to resurrect, but the hostage mode is still on. Another one man down for the side of Team PK. They need to take at least one man to tie it up. The problem here, the resurrection is still available for Team Shrimp. Look at the damage. We cannot sustain against that burst coming from the side of Team Shrimp.
Oh, okay, Team PK here is losing two of their members. Okay, so they have one Spirit Shaper now because earlier during the lobby they have none and they just lost their Spirit Shaper. So the occultist is now up to him, but with 1% HP, how far is he gonna go? Okay, 1 point gets by Shrimp here.
Shrimp, yep. Great move. All the way from Team Hipon here. Game number 2, jumping in onto the back ends. A very aggressive move jump. The jumping Shrimp is real. The Shrimpinators is back. Look at those damage onto the back ends. And trying to lack one of the members, you're able to take down 2 members of Team PK while Shrimp sustaining, healing, defending, and holding their ground. Going back against Team PK, 4th man down. Last man standing for Team PK. Tried to run away for his life. 5% chance to get onto the win. But those damage will seal the deal for the game number 2.
Okay, so 2 points goes to Shrimp here. Team PK, they really need to avenge themselves. But how are they going to do it with the strength of Shrimp that we're seeing here? But Team PK is not going to give up real quick. Let's see what kind of strategy they're going to use. Okay, they tried to avoid some damages there, but it was really hard for them to avoid the crowd controls given by the Paladin of Shrimp.
Alright, looking good for the side of Team Shrimp. They were able to take down 1 member. Resurrect still available. Are they going? Yes, sir! They're going to resurrect one of the member of Team PK. Holding on. Battle. The salmons. Those chains. The criticals. Too much to handle for the side of Team PK. Those AO is trying to dodge. Look at those live against Team PK.
Ouch.
Down to 5% of the 3 members of Team PK. They're holding 1 member standing. It's still running out of life. They need to take this one out. Shrimp going in for the whole chase down. Team PK is down 3 for none. in favor of Team Shrimp.
Congratulations, Shrimp. That was a clean sweep. But
Team Shrimp
it
did
was actually
really a great
very.
job.
It
in
was very
terms-
quick. Yeah. Congratulations, Team Shrimp. With all those healings, Small Giz, I swear you the real MVP, and Gizida with all those damages. Baby Milo with the crowd controls, they were actually very synchronized in there. So Team PK, it was actually worth seeing them for the second time around. They did well in match number 2 earlier, but this is where their journey ends. Shrimp moves forward to round number 3 just like that.
Yep, that's actually a good one for the side of Team Shrimp. Still 6-0 for the last 6 games, and this is the updated bracket. First team who managed to secure the semifinals for tomorrow, that is Shrimp getting the first slot. Next up, we have Sulan of Truth versus NVN for the best of 5. For the third is Sky versus Vampire, and last but not the least, the H&M versus VEG. We still have a Filipino team remaining. Can you guys confirm it on the comment section? All right, later on, guys, we'll be showing as well the lucky wheel. For those people
Wait.
who will win, you can treat us, guys. For those
Oh
people
yeah,
who will
I
win.
remember. Yeah, that was match number 9. So
Mhm.
so lucky wheel will happen after match number 9. I mean, supposedly, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We'll be waiting for the announcement for our 10 winners of $20 each. So you guys comment your role ID, IGN, server, and the hashtag lucky wheel to get a chance to win $20. Not only the players or the teams have the chance to win, even our viewers right now on our live stream. Please do share, like, and follow the page. Here we go for the lucky wheel right now. 10 winners. Let's stop first
Oh wow,
for Vietnam. 2 for each country.
$20 each.
Yep, $20 each. 10 winners. Let's go. Waiting
Oh,
for those names to be put
I hope
in.
I win. I used my personal account to join the raffle. No, guys, it's all yours. It's all yours.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
there's the lucky wheel of the throne of power. First roll, Bennett Felix.
Wow!
It's 714 Gemini Sunset Pavilion. Are you there right now? Comment.
Say
present.
present.
Say present. If you're one of the winners, if you were able to win X, it's me. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's from Vietnam.
Vietnam again.
2 winners from Vietnam, guys. Congratulations. Yep. Let's wait for the team Philippines. April Ollie is not considered as a contestant, actually. They're not qualified. April. Let's see for the Indonesia. 2 slots for Indonesia. Keep it rolling. Throne of power.
So my server is Royal Capital, and I know it's kind of a dead server, but you know that's where I've grown myself. So hi guys to all Royal Capital people there. If you guys are still alive, have you guys migrated to a new server already? Because a lot have. I'm still in Royal Capital. So.
Let's see for the side of Team Indonesia. Let's roll it on. If it's last 239. Oh, it's 003. Sea of Truth. Kusil. Hashtag Lucky Wheel. So congratulations for the first winner under Indonesia. Next up, we have
From Indonesia
Gracia.
again.
Grace Hall. Lacrecia. Lacrecia.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. $20 for you. Next up is Thailand for another 2 winners. For Sanrio, how much is Sanrio right now?
Oh my gosh, I don't even want to know. It will be depressing for me. You know, if you want something and then you know how much it costs and then you can't afford it, it's just so sad.
Don't you worry. They're gonna give it directly to your account. Just check your mailbox right after our
Let's
live.
go. I'm gonna comment my role ID there, guys. If you guys wanna message or something.
28 jade per spin for Sanrio. The total is, just don't mention the total. You want to think about that. How much is that one? And Sea of Truth and MT. I think that's your dummy account. No. For that
And-
battle pass.
And is actually a very popular name in Thailand.
Really?
So, yes.
What name?
Anne.
Anne.
There, Anne.
Oh. How
So
about
let's see. It's time for the Philippines.
How about in Philippines? What is the famous name?
Juan. Juan.
Yeah, Juan. Juan and Mark.
Mark,
Yeah,
yeah,
Mark.
definitely.
Mark is
A lot.
everywhere. Mark your name like that. Let's wait.
Okay,
Here
time
we
for the
go.
Philippines.
All right. GG, well played. That's me. Boulder plus Sirena, it's me.
Hi.
Easiest $20 of my life. Congratulations to me, guys. Kindly congratulate me. My damn.
I hope you guys have said your prayers for this lucky wheel. Last winner,
Uy!
Ling But Diff. Who's this guy?
Ling but diff. That's me as well. Congratulations to me.
Congratulations.
A lot of I use
You
a
have to
lot
treat
of
us
my
ice cream.
dummy to make sure to bag at least one, but I was able to close 2 for that one. As long as April Ollie is not able to win, I'm good with it. I'm good
Okay,
with it.
Glenmore Cruz is claiming him that he's Ling But Diff. Well, congratulations to you guys. You deserve it. I'm sure you guys prayed hard. But we're still gonna have a lot of lucky wheels to come, you know.
Yeah, maybe next time or even tomorrow actually. You guys have a chance to win.
Oh, by the way, guys, we're also live in TikTok. If you wanna check it there. So,
Still waiting for our next stop right now. Again, guys, kindly share the stream. If you're just came in our live right now, kindly share the stream. Like and follow the page as well.
mm-hmm. And thank you always for supporting Revelation Mobile. I hope you've been enjoying it.
All right, for our next stop, guys, we have Sulan of Truth versus NVN.
Okay, so we are still in round number 2, and we are going to finish all of round number 2 matches today, guys. So we're gonna do it all simultaneously, and I hope the team you're rooting for wins, because the succeeding matches I'm gonna root for, I think, School of Truth, maybe just because of their performance earlier. But Shrimp did win, and Sky. I also want to see Sky win.
All right, let's see later on if who's gonna win. Again, team check here. Kind of comment your team, that you want to support, though you want to win, team check. Let's see. What team are you rooting for?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so guys, if you didn't get to win the lucky wheel today, we still have a lucky wheel tomorrow.
Maybe
Okay, so
you're not lucky today. Maybe tomorrow. As long as you're consistent, you're gonna keep on losing.
I think I was never fortunate in raffles and lucky wheels. Um, I've always been dependent on hard work because luck has never been on my side.
Yeah. Grind versus luck, actually. Maybe if you grind too much, you get more chances of winning. Not by luck, but on
But by
opportunities.
by grace.
By opportunity. I
Yes,
believe on
I
that.
agree. Mm-hmm. That's true. Because we are hardworking people.
Yeah. The most hardworking people in esports.
Yeah. I I actually I'm actually amazed with our viewers with the amount of time because in MMORPG games like
Mhm.
you put in a lot of time in games like this.
Yep.
It,
A lot
it
of time,
becomes
a lot of grind, a lot of familiarity on the technicalities of the game.
and you form a lot of social circles in the game. And I've had experiences during my younger years that the the folks I met through MMORPGs are still my friends up to now. You know, you just really meet a lot of cool people in MMORPGs. And you've been playing a lot of of MMORPGs, right?
Yep.
Right.
A
I
lot.
mean, in your lifetime,
Yeah.
we know that.
A lot
In your whole
actually.
lifetime.
Yeah, a lot of MMORPG. Every MMORPG is different, even the circle itself. And the good thing about here is, even though we have language barrier in Evolution, we still manage to put this kind of tournament, and a lot of players as well is very competitive. So
Mhm.
they're rooting
That's
for
true.
more. Like, we gotta have a tournament every week. No, just kidding.
Well, tournaments are a good way to like strengthen the community, the connection of the people with each other, and there's just the society being formed well because of tournaments. So yeah, I really appreciate Revelation Mobile for hosting tournaments like this for our players,
This
and
is
we are bringing the community closer to each other.
and they're giving gamers their lives actually. Like, for example, one of the gamers said it is perfect because they can AFK during the day.
Yeah.
They're not pressured to go online. They're able to bring the game anywhere, anytime. They still have the access on on the game itself. They're able to play it on break times or even hard times. Just kidding. So here we go for our next stop. Sulan of Truth versus NVN. You can play even you play when you're happy. You can play when you're heartbroken. Everywhere you can play.
Yep, I agree. Well, Sula Truth versus NVN. We are seeing no paladins again from NVN. Well, the thing about here is you're gonna lack crowd control, but Sula Truth will have that. So I'm not sure if it's gonna be crowd control or damage that will prevail in this kind of matchup. But I'm still gonna root for Sula Truth. Just because I'm basing on their performance earlier. NVN, we haven't seen them. We haven't seen
But-
them because they didn't play in round number 1.
But checking on their BRs, I think NVN got the upper hand. Even though Sulan of Truth got 2.4 for their max BR. I mean, no. It's 2.6. Sorry. So I think NVN got more balance two points compared to Sulan of Truth, but on how they really perform, if we're gonna base it on performance, Sulan of Truth getting the upper hand. But for the surprise factor, NVN getting on this one because they don't have any idea on how NVM play or what are their strategy. Play it sad, play it happy. Here we go for the game number 1, match number 10. Sulan of Truth onto the blue side. We have the point of view under for the NVN. Game number 1, match number 10. Let's go.
Now let's see, because NVN is gonna be the first time we're seeing them today, and they better surprise us because they made us wait of their presence. But speaking of waiting, Sulan of Truth waited in their posts, in their bases. They didn't even move. Exactly, that's Sulan of Truth was happening. They just lost 2 of their members already. The Paladin, the Assassin, and the Occultist. It's just up to the 3 of them already. NVN is going on very strong. I'm not sure if this is like a strategy problem or a connection problem for Sulan of Truth.
We're not even fighting back, actually.
Yeah.
Look at those alive. Oh, but suddenly, going in for those damage, 3-man down for the side of Sulan Truth. We are not expecting against NVN. This is the surprise factor that we're talking about a while ago, that we don't have any idea on how NVN play their game. Last man standing for Sulan of Truth. They really want to take down, running away. Sulan of Truth, last man standing, soaking up all of those damage. But look at NVN, not going anywhere. They really need to take this one out. Wipe out. Game 1 goes for NVN.
Well,
What went wrong?
Well, all I can say from
my
that
God.
game number 1 is that their assassin is very strong. You know, even after all of their players not moving, like that assassin was able to sustain himself for like more than 30 seconds or like almost 30 seconds in a 1 versus 5 arrangement. They're not moving again.
Hold on. There's a, I think that the team indicator. Look at that. NVN is the blue side. Red is Sulan of Truth. Okay, the truth prevails. A while ago, the truth hurts. Now the truth prevails.
Okay, that's the reason why I got confused, because it was Sea of Truth is in color red earlier. But what's happening to NVN? Because yeah, like we said earlier, this is the first time that we're watching them, and it's so sad to see them not move. So I hope NVN gets this by game number 3. Now we're seeing them. I think. No. We're still not seeing them move.
Well, we're just testing the viewers if they're really watching right now. We're just trying you guys if you're really into the game itself. We're just checking if you are aware on what is happening. That's a trap. Good thing that we have a keen observer under the name of Gerald. Congratulations to you, Gerald. You were able to bait on that trap. Yeah, that's real.
You're very observant. Yeah. Congratulations.
You attended the grade 2 science. Keen observer. Going in. Those
very
lightning. NVN trying to hold the ground. Sulan of Truth going in for the finish. The cube to hold and delay things up against NVN. But Sulan of Truth still manage to go to penetrate the defense, the chains, the summons, the damage, the crowd control. It's all over for the side. Another cube being popped out. 3-man down for the side of NVN. Going for the DIE. NVM last man standing, trying to run away. But Sulan of Truth getting on it. 3 for none on the series.
Another clean sweep it is. So the truth, of course, is not a surprise for a lot of the viewers. But for NVN, it was so sad to see that they weren't able to fight in their best shape there. So Maybe there will be other new opportunities for NBN to showcase their skills, but right now they're gonna have to hand over their chance of winning to Sulan of Truth, which they actually played very well. So I would love to commend Yushi, their assassin, for just dealing all those damages. But of course, it's still a team effort. Namok for all those healings. It would have been a better strategy if we've
Yep.
seen NVN fight in their best shape. But we're gonna have to wait for Shrimp versus Sulan of Truth for that.
Yeah, exactly for the next one. Next up, we have Sky versus Vampire. Yeah, we're going to give a prize for Gerald. 7 days ban on his account. That's,
Yeah.
a 7 days ban for your account, Gerald. That is for you, only for you, for being
A
observant.
keen observer.
Yeah, a keen observer. Anyone who wants more prizes, like the 7 days ban, I think April Ollie as well as Kim Bryan is willing to take the ban for as a prize.
Mm-hmm. And he's also saying something new, like the occultist was disconnected. That's why Sulan of Truth won. Like, look how a keen of an observer he is, right?
Mhm.
You're going to many places, Gerald. I swear, you're gonna go
Yeah.
far in life.
So for now, a lot of good things happening for the side of Team Sulan Truth. And checking their names, actually, there's damage. They need to mark up Namuk for the side of Team Sulan the Truth. Next up, Sky versus Vampire. While waiting for the teams, Guy, cast your team names who want to support. This is only between Sky versus Vampire. Who do you think gonna get the next slot for semifinals? Is it Sky or Vampire? And as
Oh
well
my
as your
gosh.
reason, why do you think this team gonna win? Kindly comment it right now.
Yeah,
Let's see.
you actually just made me realize that we're already in the quarterfinals,
Mm-hmm.
and we're heading on to the semifinals, which we're gonna see. We're all gonna witness tomorrow. But semifinals, things are happening so quickly. I mean, after all those matches earlier, but I'm sure you guys are having fun, so much fun right now. A lot of these teams are actually very popular in their own servers, so it's nice for them to be shown or to be showcased all over Southeast Asia. So yeah, and we are
Yeah.
almost down to our last four teams.
A lot of viewers actually rooting for Team Sky. The very reason here is the huge BR difference.
Yeah,
Well, BR really play a huge advantage in the tournament itself. Familiarity of the game, mastery of classes. Let's see if Sky would still go for their clean performance. A while ago, they really going in for that ham, very one-sided, taking down the team home SYM, or I mean SVM, I think. And now
yeah.
they're going against Vampire. Let's see.
Well, I just realized like during the eliminations before, NVN was ranking number 2, and Sulan of Truth was ranking number 3. So for them to go against each other there, it must have been exciting for a lot of players, especially for our Vietnam audience, and
Yep.
yeah, and they must have been like kind of.
Must have been love.
It must have been. I mean,
It must have
it
been
must have
love.
been so devastating for NVN fans
Mhm.
to see NVN not be able to fight
Rank
well.
2.
Yeah,
Actually, rank 2 for Team NVN. The captain is King. Let's see.
yeah.
While next up, Sky. What ranking is Sky? Right.
First, Sky
First.
was actually 1. Yeah.
Okay. Versus rank number 5.
Uh,
Right.
Vampire.
Yeah.
Oh, Vampire. Yeah.
Vampire. Yeah. Rank number 1 versus rank number 5. Let's see who will get the series. Maybe the sudden
But
change
I
in
think
momentum.
their BRs were not really locked in. Like after those elimination rounds before, I think
Mm-hmm.
they still had time to increase their BRs. So
Ah,
yeah, so they have better BRs right now compared to the elimination rounds. But
if we're,
Sky was actually doing really good with their BRs
if we're
up to
going
now.
to check their difference actually in terms of VR, let me pull up my calculator right now. The difference is 265,819. So for you guys, is it really huge if ever? I'm going to give you a quiz. How many percent of the 1.1 million is the 265 all over velocity times the cubic square root of 3?
I couldn't even analyze that. I'd go crazy just trying to understand that one.
And even me, I am really having a hard time understanding my own question.
That's
Subject
why
might change
that's
without
why
prior
you're called
notice.
Prof B.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well,
There's a
according to April there.
There's a Dr. Quack Quack, there's a Professor Quack Quack as well. So that's me, the version of the Quack Quack. Quack Quack serye. Right. Question. Level 90 gears, level 99, uh, they can still equip it. Anyone help Gerald right now?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Well,
If
that's just
ever,
me. I don't
give
know if
a
there's some miracle that that's possible, but I don't think so. Well, that's just me. That's just me. I'm not a revelation professional. Yeah.
it
Okay. Sorry.
depends.
Yeah. It depends.
Depends on the gear. Subject might change without prior notice, case to case basis. So see posters and print ads for details.
Terms and conditions may apply.
Yeah. So make sure to check it. Right. Yes, as per Paeng, armor level 91. Helmet that can be equipped for level 90.
Oh, okay. Okay, so now it's possible. Thank you guys so much for helping Gerald there. Because he was a big help. It's just right that we help him back.
If ever you're gonna have a Tagalog version of those items. Like for example, pants. What's the Tagalog of pants? Is it lonta?
Really?
Yeah! I think, am I correct guys? Lonta.
I was used to like calling it pantalon. But
Carsones. I think that's a fruit. The lanzones. It's nice.
I swear, when I first read Carsones, I thought of food.
No, salawal is I think that's a boxer shorts. What?
I grew up thinking salawal was a skirt.
No, as pantalon is a jumper.
Oh.
Look at the root word is talon. So that's a jumper. Now you know.
Okay.
Alright?
So you can jump with it. Okay.
Yeah.
Pantalon. Okay.
See? Professor B is the key, guys. Professor. How about the armor? You call it on Tagalog what? Baluti. It is baluti.
Really?
Yeah, baluti. And the shield is kalasag.
All this time I thought kalasag was like sword.
No. Kalasag is the shield. How about the bow and arrow? Let's do some quiz here while waiting for the next one.
I've been living my life a lie. I'm
it's
just
baluti.
getting to know these terms.
The bow and arrow is palaso and pana. That's why other fellow men saying that tinamaan ng pana. No, it's palaso. Tinamaan ng palaso. That's how you do it.
Okay.
The pana is
I'm
the bow.
learning new things.
The pana is the bow. The palaso is the arrow. So you're gonna see being hit by a palaso. But it's too long. That's why they suddenly just use the word pana.
Palaso versus pana.
Yeah.
Yeah, they mean the same thing.
Pana and
According
pala.
to Prof B, guys.
Pana and
I'm gonna
palaso.
remember that.
What else? What else? The words that you guys need to learn. Cupido. Basic. Basic. Angel with that's a combination. Actually, it's
Thanks for the
hard.
Filipino
It's
lesson.
hard. If ever you're gonna master the Tagalog words. Right?
Well, I'm actually curious if we have Singaporean viewers here, because Singaporean and Malaysian viewers are also supposed to watch the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so if you guys are there, don't hesitate to say hi
Yeah.
to us. Yeah. Because Chelsea here is commenting, thanks for the Filipino lesson. I'm not sure if she is Filipino or she's just learning Filipino words.
Basing on her what you call this last name, she is a Filipino.
Oh, okay.
She is a Filipino. Do they have a separate Facebook page? I think in YouTube. I think for the Vietnam.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw it a while ago. They have different channel. Let me check. Sorry, I lost it.
Oh, I think this is the Indonesian stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one in YouTube that we're seeing.
Yeah.
Oh, but
The shoes is bota. I think that's boots. For the shoes, I think only sapatos for bota. Right? For shoes. How about the weapons? What is the Tagalog of weapons?
I know that.
Start with the letter S. Sapatos.
Oh my gosh.
Sapatos. No, just kidding. Start with the letter S. Correct, Francine?
Sandata.
Yes, it's correct. So you're gonna get a 13-day ban for your account as well as a clean wipe out.
Wait. What is armas?
Armas? Arms. No, just kidding.
No.
They small weapons. They call it armas. Like for example, a handgun. You call it armas. Those weapons that can be put on packets or like gunslings, they call it armas. Ice pick is armas.
Really?
Yes. Weaponry.
Oh wait, guys, we got news
Mhm.
that we're gonna do a rematch for NVN versus Sulan of Truth, because of the bug that happened earlier. So yeah, it's called for, and we're gonna do it after match number 12, after all the matches of round 2 have finished. So we're gonna be able to see them again. So yeah. Okay, let's continue the Filipino lesson.
I speak weapon for those people. What is English of tambay?
I don't know. That's hard.
Ste-
Hang out.
Steady.
Depends on how you use it.
Steady.
I mean, are you referring to the person or to the action?
The person. The person.
Oh, the person.
It's gang.
Bum. They call it bum. Usually.
Standby. Busy body.
or a bum or a couch potato sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're referring to the action, I think they call it like hangout. Yeah.
What is
Gang,
the
gang.
gang? The signs. Yeah, we go these. The chicken feet gang.
I love gang videos. I swear, I watch them all the time.
So anyway, guys, we're going to have a short break. We'll be back in a while. Bye.
Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now! Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now. Download Revelation Infinite Journey on App Store or Google Play now.
We are back! Finally, we will get to see a few more matches for tonight here in Revelation Mobile. Throne of Power again. I'm Pai JP. With me is Prof B. So, how are you doing there, Prof B? Tonight?
Doing great, actually. Read a lot of new Tagalog words to get ready for getting back. So anyway, just an announcement. We're going to have a rematch for the match number 10. That is Sulan, right? Sulan of Truth versus NVN for their match. So one of the players is stuck from loading screen. So we're going to have a rematch.
And not only that, guys, we were supposed to watch Sky versus Vampire for the third match of round number 2. But unfortunately, Vampire was not able to show up. So
because it's their time to work right now. It's 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 their time to work right now. It's already late in the evening, so vampires are working for the blood. So so anyway, guys, for the next stop here, our updated bracket, Sky will move forward to the semifinals, while Sulan of Truth versus NVN later on, right after this bracket. Last is H&M versus VEG. What do you mean, oh no? Oh yes. It's really happening right now for
Mm-hmm.
our next
H&M versus
series.
VEG will be the last match, supposedly for the quarterfinals. But just like Prof. B said, we're gonna have a rematch for Sultan of Truth versus NVN, which I know you guys are so excited because earlier was really a kind of a frustrating match to see NVN not be able to fight with their own with their full on strength. So let's see about that later on. Focus on H&M versus VEG.
Focus on us. Ashley, look at us. So later on, guys, still waiting. Ollie, look at me. Later on for the Sulan of Truth versus NVN. So anyway, guys, while waiting, just reminder, we're going to have semifinals and grand finals tomorrow. Make sure to join the live stream. A lot of giveaways for tomorrow.
Well, about that giveaways, for those of you guys who joined the Lucky Wheel earlier but didn't get to win it, we still have Lucky Wheels tomorrow. Again, yes, Lucky Wheels that we're gonna see. So I hope you guys get it tomorrow. I hope we continue watching and supporting the teams that will get into the semifinals. And speaking of semifinals, we already have two teams in the semifinals. So we have Shrimp and we also have Sky, which actually comes of no surprise because these two teams, as you see, are really strong, not only technically but also skillfully. So what I'm curious right now is H&M versus VEG because it's actually VEG that we got to see earlier. H&M we did not because Dreams was not able to show up earlier. Yeah.
Still waiting for the teams. Each and every member is waiting for the lucky request. Just to confirm, paring JP, same time tomorrow, right? For
Yes.
our yes. Okay.
Yes.
So
Same
you
time
guys need
tomorrow.
to believe paring JP because paring JP is a girl. You guys are always right.
That is true. I totally agree. And also, I'll be casting with you guys tomorrow. I mean, I'm casting for you guys tomorrow. Yeah.
No one calls me on my last name, Felix. And anyway, guys,
Oh yeah.
still waiting for for the next stop between NVN versus Sulan of Truth.
Yep. Okay. So in a few minutes from now, we're gonna start that one. But we're just waiting for H and VEG to lobby up so that we'll be able to see them fight. But I'm just really curious about the gameplay of H&M since we didn't get to watch them earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of actually people expecting that they can get a game or even the series itself. Let's see. There's a lot of changes if ever proven that there's a bug for the side of NVN. Later on, guys, waiting for the game. Still a best of five. Who get the game? I mean, a 3 wins will advance for the semifinals. Waiting on that bracket, it's Shrimp. So I think if ever who wins the semifinals on the first top portion, has a higher chance of getting the grand finals based on how the community support their corresponding teams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just realized after everything,
You just
I
realize what?
after everything in this lifetime. No, no, I just realized that VR really plays a huge role like in this
Mhm.
game. So I mean, if you have a high VR, and if you don't, I mean, if you just really get to play for fun here in Throne of Power. So Throne of Power is just really it's a flip kind of tournament for our community, and I'm actually glad that these teams still participated, even if it's just for fun, for them.
Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, I
It's a
appreciate things
feel,
like that.
the feel of
Yeah, camaraderie and yeah, and
and high level of competitiveness. Here
yeah.
in hip hop industry, we don't call it BR. We call it
But
gang gang. Gang gang. High BR for the fight BOG so that everyone could be happy. Blaze of Glory because of the skills. Yeah, actually the previous season, the Blaze
Mm.
of Glory. Brr, gang gang.
Well, actually, it was nice that there was one Filipino team that got in there in Blaze of Glory, Spades X. Yeah, before. Um, it was nice that they were able to showcase their talents. But after all those series of matches, V and
Mhm.
Glory team still prevailed. I mean, they did deserve it after all. So I'm just really rooting for them in the global
Mm.
tournament, Infinite Journey.
So we're heading for the next match first. This is
Oh,
between
there you go.
H&M versus VEG. You know what I mean?
I'm also itching to say it. I swear.
H&M versus VAG, guys. Kindly comment down the team that you want to support between these two teams. This is the first time we're gonna see H&M play, right? If I'm not mistaken, they're the team that go for buy-in for the advanced slot on the round number 2. Here we go. Waiting for the teams. You saw the lineup, guys. Kindly vote in the comment section which team. VEG. There you go. For Francine. How about the others? Anyone? Comment down below your team that you want to win in this series between H&M versus VEG.
I
VEG.
want. I want. I don't know. Well, based on the BR, they don't really. They're not really too far from each other, so I think
Mhm.
there's going to be an interesting matchup. Let's see about that, because here it goes. We're seeing the circle map, and we are in the point of view of VEG.
Let's see. In terms of the lineup itself, here we go. Point of view of VEG for the red side. Game number 1. Using the jumping technique of the 1,000 troops. Going in for the dash. They slow as well. Trying to hold but back it away. Those chains, the damage, full of movements coming from the side of H&M. Very aggressive move. But one of the
Actually.
members being taken down from H&M. VEG trying to hold their grounds against H&M. Half of life of the 4 members on
Ooh.
it. Those earth casted by the team VEG. The damage, those chains, the holds, of course, as well as the salmon coming from the side of team VEG.
Yeah, and VEG, actually, they're very healthy to see. And what I noticed about this matchup is there are no repeating classes, like no more 2 assassins. But congratulations, VEG, for winning game number 1. That was actually very quick for them. H&M here still has a lot to prove in the succeeding games. This is only a best of
They're
5 series. Sorry, so 3.
they're healthy because they're vegetables. That's why they're VEG.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Because of their name right now, while H&M is all over the place. Like
Yep.
movement, look at those movements, but they're targeting the back ends of Team H&M, trying to go for the sustain, holding and delaying things up for H&M, but VEG is more on aggressive jump, damage, and focus fire burst. They want to hold on that one, each and every members of H&M trying to run away on those AoE movement that VEG casted against them.
And VEG, what they're doing right now is just their keeping their cool, just doing VEG things. But H&M here is having a hard time to like figure out what's the best way to attack against VEG. What's the best formation for us to do, because Earth is being fired up here by VEG, by their Paladin, and H&M is slowly declining one by one. They only have their Spirit Shaper left. But not for long, because their Spirit Shaper just died. VEG wins game number 2. They only need one more point to get into the semifinals.
It's more colorful because of the vegetable.
Yeah.
Now, moving forward for the match point for the side of Team VEG, H&M still has a life. They can go for a reverse whip. But look at those damage. If right after H&M check for those damage, a 1% remaining. One man down, the first blood drawn against H&M. Continues for the very aggressive move. Going in for the sustain. Soak up the damage. Look at that. That pulls, the chains, the summons as well. Those chains, the lightning, the damage, and another follow-up. They want to take down the Resurrect Beam Pop for the side of Team H&M. Trying to hold most of their lives already down to 40%. Another man down, but the Resurrection is still on the cooldown. The bear from that guy pop away. 2 men down for the side of Team H&M.
Yes, and VEG, just like the previous games, are still very colorful, still very healthy, still on their vegetable run, but H&M here only has their assassin left with nowhere to go, and therefore we're calling it VEG wins this series in a clean sweep. Again, we only have like a one not clean sweep match for tonight.
Even though look at the BRs on head-to-head, almost on it for each other, but VEG got a huge sustain, even a very aggressive VEG. GG well played, actually. Good game well played still for H&M for showing up and joining the tournament. Good luck and have fun for VEG for the next round. A lot of people actually rooting for Team Sky, the rank number 1 for this one. While we have a rematch, this is between Sulan of Truth versus NVN. The last match for tonight is these two teams who will secure the last semi-final slot tomorrow.
Well, I'm actually very excited about this because earlier, we've said this a couple of times already. NVN wasn't able to fight in their best shape. For those of you who haven't seen it earlier, so at least right now they're gonna get another chance to prove their strength against Sulan of Truth, and we get to see who really deserves a spot in the semifinals. But of course, NVN. I hope there be no more problems right now, because I don't know if you guys are gonna have another chance for that if things go wrong again, you know.
Let's see. You think, guys, any changes from the result a while ago? Are you guys gonna go for NVN or stick with the Truth, the Sulan of Truth? Yeah, they have high PR. NVN got this.
Well, I wanna root for Sulan of Truth. Just I don't know about their VRs though, but Sulan of Truth they were well prepared for this. So if they win like the second time around, this is just gonna be so beautiful to watch.
And another rematch will happen.
I hope not. I hope not. That'll be
Sulan of
very
Truth.
funny.
All right. Team check vote, guys. Kindly comment the teams that you want to support. Oli going in for Truth, Gerald for NVN. I'm still going for Sulan of that because the Truth prevails.
Always.
The Truth
Always.
and
No matter
nothing
how
but
much
the
I-
truth. There you go.
You
Let's
can't
see.
you can't kill truth. It's one of the things. Just don't die.
You can't
Yeah.
go wrong when you go for Truth. Let's see. Huge fan base for the side of Team Truth. So you know what to do, guys. Go for an upset. Go for an upset. Sulan of Trot. There you go. Let's wait what will happen for our last series.
Yeah. So this is like this is gonna be the final match for tonight, and I just gotta say that this match, even though it's a rematch, I'm glad to be able to see it last. Yeah, it's one of the most awaited matches, Sulan of Truth versus NVN. So
Whew. Still waiting for this is the final stretch actually. So reminder, guys, tomorrow we'll be having the semifinals as well as the grand finals, even the battle for third. Tomorrow will be happening at the same time, and a lot of giveaways, like 5 winners of $100, 10 winners of $50, I think, and another winner for the $20. What if the Truth lose? Can they demand a rematch? I don't think so. Because the reason why NVN asked for a rematch is because they're stuck on the loading screen.
yeah, earlier they weren't able to play really well. But I would love to see NVN just play their hearts out. I remember earlier. I don't think. How many times have we seen NVN play today? Once or twice? Oh yeah, just once. And that one time was actually not so well for them because during round number 1, their
Mhm.
opponent withdrawn. So during round number 2, it had a bug. So we never got to see NVN play like in their full form. Okay, so
Correct.
now it's here.
This is between Sulan of Truth versus NVM. Let's check who will get the series itself. Very crucial moment actually for two teams. They only have one series chance
Mm-hmm.
to get through the semifinals. The last slot waiting for all of the teams. The dive coming from Sulan of Truth, but one of them is not even walking against NVN. Those damage again, soaking for the side of NVM. They're trying to burst one of the member of NVN, and it will be successful. They still have the resurrection. Pop the resu for the cooldown.
Mhm.
Hostage mode, strategy-wise, the salmon plus the chain combination. Look at the back ends as well as the front line of NVN. Getting around 40% of their life. Another man down for NVN. While
Whoa.
Sulan of Truth still 80% up on their HP. Very clean movement. The counter punch from NVM starting right now. Things getting hit up. Another one man down. Same guy being put down for the side of NVN. But suddenly, change of momentum. One of the members of Sulan of
Wow.
Truth being taken down, but the rest who pop from the Truth, and I think another member will be taken down, but the sustain is still there.
This is actually the kind of game that we've been waiting to see. It's not really one-sided, and it's actually unfortunate for NVN to lose their Spirit Shaper real quick. And just like that, 4 of their members are down already. They're just left with 1 assassin in the middle of all the members of Sulan of Truth, and therefore this point for themselves. But let's see for game number 2 and game number 3 if they're gonna have some changes about that. The momentum of NBN, they were trying to hold on to it earlier, but somehow Solid of Truth was able to kill it once and for all.
The dive in. Here we go for the game number 2. A very fast pace for the side of Team Sulan of Truth, while NVN trying to hold, defending their back ends. Look at those damage. They were able to cube one of the front line of NVN, and still holding for the sustained capability for the side of Sulan of the Truth. One of the best thing about Sulan of the Truth is their healing capability. Sustain to outmaneuver the movement coming from the side of Team NVN. Another pop cube against Sulan of Truth. But one man down. They're able to resurrect one of the one of the members here of NBN. Another follow-up, 2-man down, 2 against 5 with a 10% HP remaining for the 2 members of NBN.
Oh my
damage,
gosh.
continuous damage and aggressive putback for the side of Sulan of Truth.
Oh, and NVN here just lost 4 of their members again, 5 members. Oh no, you can't really blame Connection this time already. NVN, you have to give it your all if you still want a spot in the semi-finals. Sulan of Truth here has a very good momentum that actually started from round number 1, and they want to hold on to it until this match point game. Sulan of Truth, they're diving in, and NVN has to defend themselves. They're trying to fight back, but somehow the AoE damage given by the Paladin of Sulan of Truth is just eating them up.
Look at those chains coming from the side of NBN, trying to hold and defend their life for this tournament of chains. The damage, the lightning's too much for NBN to hold in on 4 members down to 50%. They can still hold on it and buy some time just for running, but they want to go for a head-on collision even though they're lack on the damage. They can't even put Sulan of Truth down to 50% of their HP. Huge advantage. Another cube, Salmon, and Pop. 3-man down for the side of NVM. Weak resurrection. Still 2 down for NVM, waiting for the cooldown. This might be the 3rd man that can be put down against NVM. And I think going in, 4-man down, last man standing, and Sulan of Truth sealing the deal for their series. It's like 6-0 actually for the whole series.
Much sweeter, I swear, the second time around. Just sealing, solidifying their spot in the semi-final. And we are so excited for Sulan of Truth to
Still actually same result. Here is the updated bracket. This is the updated bracket right now for our Throne of Power. We are down to 4 teams. We have Shrimp, Sulan of Truth, Sky, and VEG. So these are the teams that remaining for tomorrow's matches. Anyone who really think that Sky will be the champion, or Truth as well? Anyone rooting for VEG? Or how about Shrimp? 260 at 240k.
Well, I mean, I would love to see the last 4 teams go in a double elimination format, because I want all of them to have a chance to match up against each other, you know. And like, what if Shrimp loses the semifinals, right? And then the highest rank that they can go is already 3rd place. You know, that's why I would love to see them in a double elimination format. But that's all right. So we're just gonna have to see what we're gonna see tomorrow then.
See, this has been us actually, guys. My name is Prof B, together with Haring JP. See you tomorrow, same time, for the semifinals, battle for third, and grand finals.
Yep. See you guys tomorrow. Same time.